curious, yo. I jumped on the first frame.
And if you have any questions or notice that there's no contrast at all, there's just a single dark pixel, which means you're way too low and you clearly need to go up one frame. Now, if you are one pixel too high, notice that there's too much, which means you're way too low and the jump. Now, this one's really easy to tell as well, because if I'm at too low, this kind of gray color. Over here on the right side, it's right in front of my sword. There's tell that there is a single pixel line of this kind of gray color. Over here on the right side, it's right in front of my sword. There's this indent under the, or in the tile on the top left. There's 3 indents, but the top left is the one we're looking at. So right now there's 2 pixels of gray line under my shadow. Really easy to tell that there's 2. Now there's 0, and it's also really easy to tell that there's 0. So if there's ever 0, you want to go up. Perfect, I'm on the right pixel. If there is... One, 2.
I went too far.
I think there's 2 right now, or 3. Yeah, now there's 2. I need to go down a pixel. I need to go up a pixel. You can actually learn to get on that pixel pretty effectively. The second one is using Link's Shadow again, and right under Link's Shadow, you will notice that there is a white, or kind of a light color pixel, and then there's a black, or a...
Alright, good night, Charles. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around. here. It was all, the pace was good. It was just what I did was
Dark pixel. If there is 0, you want to go up. Perfect. I'm on the right pixel. If there is 1, that there is a single pixel line of this kind of gray color. Over here on the right side, it's right in front of my sword. There's this indent under the, or in the tile on the top left. There's 3 indents, but the top left is the one we're looking at. So right now there's 2 pixels of gray line under my shadow. Really easy to tell that there's 2. Now there's 0, and it's also really easy to tell that there's 0. So if there is 0, you want to go up. Perfect. I'm on the right pixel. If there is 1, 2, I think there's 2 right now, or 3. Yeah, now there's 2. I need to go down a pixel. I need to go up a pixel. You can actually learn to get on that pixel pretty effectively. The second one is using Link's Shadow again, and right under Link's Shadow, you will notice that there is a white, or kind of a light color pixel.
That's 3 times in a row I've gotten the bad bolts. 3 times in a row I've lost.
And then
5
there's a
seconds there.
black or a dark pixel right on.
Yeah, it's a skill issue, you're right. What? Hello? H. My build, can you type in Super Trivia, but then put the number 10 next to it? Change the permissions, you should be able to do it. There we go. There you go, chat. 10 Super Trivias. Just for you. How super is that? What's this? Something. At least the bugs were better this time. 3 bugs in a row that all lost 5 seconds. Nice. Nice kiss. Come on, chat. Anyone can do it. Whose idea was it to name the planet after a chocolate bar? worried you didn't get any wrong until the last two. Tender. I wonder, chat, can I pipe this through my goddamn Roland sound panels? Can I? Yes. This is a real Roland sound panel. I'm gonna do that. I have to change How's the audio, by the way? It's very confusing. This has no effect, by the way. Oh, God. The music doesn't run when tapped out. So where did it stop there? Alright, my build. Let me pop a sigil in it. How do you do that? Could just open file location. Stick that in there. Where's Lucy anyway? How do you join a team? How do you start server? Do I need to use Doom Seeker for that? Alright, Doom Seeker. I'll start up Doom Seeker. If you wanna... Okay. I'm in voice chat, by the way, if you want to join that. You don't have to. Create game. I don't want it to show up in the... Okay. There we go. Broadcast the master. That's it. So it won't show up. Server name H. I'm not joking. It's defaulted to H because I must have previous settings. So the I word. Where do you stick the thing? Oh, I'm on movie. gives me an option for like. Oh wait, here it is. Hello? I hear my bill. Host server. Okay, so I should be. I think the way it works is I launch the server. It's doing that now. Incorrect password.
Oh, yeah.
Enter password.
I think the last time I did this, I had an password stay as a password.
Actually, I just checked it. Samus socks.
Now I need to find the server.
I'm not broadcasting to the master feed.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna DM you an IP address with password. Configure server. Okay, so join server. Wait. What's a 192.168.0.1? That's not working either. What if I remove the password? Yeah, because the it's because it's being hosted on my machine. I joined by the local IP. Oh wait. What? Hang on. There's another one. If it's from the computer, I could do local host. I actually don't know. It's not letting me do it right now. Do you have any good ideas? Let's have a set up. Is this join or connect? Oh, incorrect password. Okay. Now I'm getting something different. Incorrect password. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to not require a password. Now I'll try it. It's very nice to not remember any of my settings. Give me a sec. Let me boot up Xandra again. Is that Doom sequel is literally running. Skip that. Chat, look how much fun I'm having with Doom. Join. Okay, connect to local host. The server is using 3.0. Oh. I figured it out. Alright, so the Xandra that's being used. That's probably why it's not working. Alright, now it's connect. Incorrect password. I'm getting close. Alright, my build. I'm gonna give you an IP. You should be able to just send you a message, a build. I'm gonna wait a few times. Or once, if you want to. Try that. So close, chat. We're getting there. Wait, do I have to port? Hang on, where can I port forward? What's it spitting out? go to configuration, go to in Doom Seeker, go to file paths. Or can you just boot up Sandringham as it is? No Doom Seeker? Copy everything to. Sorry? I'll take the download Xandalum again, stick it in some other folder, put the iWads in there. I usually, every install, I just put the iWads in the program directly, just so I know where it is. I want to change the map. By the way, what's up, chat? Did I miss anything? Sort of focus on pain in the ass game co-op with. By the way, this is a real Roland sound canvas. I have a webcam. Yeah, I know. I can put it back on now. I turned it off while we were troubleshooting. It should pop up. I want player select. No screenshot. Not really. There we go. Oh, like, oh, yeah. I said I probably had to port forward the modem. You know what I mean? That port's probably closed. Advanced. Find it. It's somewhere in this bajillion menu. I want to change out my modem and put like. So I've got this old computer that I want to repurpose as the modem. Because they're exceptional. What would this be? Content sharing. Does that mean it wants to... PC. Okay, the local IP. Okay. Try connecting now. Actually, I got something there. I saw something that time. Yeah, as soon as I opened that port, it came up. We're making progress, chat. Good night, bitch. Nah, this is Xandra now. I haven't done it in a while, so like we're sort of troubleshooting it. It seems to be working now. Like as soon as I did the port forwarding stuff, I honestly forgot about port forwarding until now. Really, as soon as I opened it, it worked straight away. How's the audio, by the way? Because the music's coming from my Roland sound canvas. We've also got the sound coming from the PC. We've also got my voice.
Oh no, not that shit again.
Protected lump implementation plan. That was something small.
Yeah. I remember who fixed it before.
Protect. Alright, shove that. Hopefully we'll find something else. You've bought Doom, yeah?
Yep. Like 3 times by now.
What I might do is this. Where's mine in the Doom box?
Yo, girls and guys, welcome back to the channel. I was learning something new to me on Link to the Past, so I thought might as well just kind of turn it into a long commentary, long tutorial thing. You can learn along with me and watch my first 5 hours of struggling at some of the technical stuff in this game. Now imagine I tried to learn hovers, that would take like probably 40 hours, I would bet. 40 hours, a couple broken 8-bit DOE controllers, and a lot of sadness and pain in my fingers. I don't know how the hell people taught themselves to do that shit. That's crazy. I'll give them props there. The rest of the video, I'm trash talking everyone but me. Bitches. So I made a little... It actually doesn't look as good as I thought. If you sit back, you can kind of tell, but this is a visual reference picture guide for doing or at least working up to the unbuffered double bomb jump. So I figured this is how I'm describing it, learning bomb jumps. It seems like first you should learn the normal slow buffered 20 to 30 second bomb jump. That's how long it takes to do the whole screen. Those guys take like 3 slices, but they take 1 charge attack. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I think I was right, actually. No, I wasn't. Sometimes it's really hard to tell if you're in the right spot because of the sword sparkles. That's like the worst part about the easy bomb jump. So that was like a bad one, and it was 21 seconds. I think you can get about like, if you're fast with this method, I think you can get 16. I'll try to get like 18 for you guys. Well, that was bad. Maybe we can salvage it. Nope, unsalvageable. Basically, if you don't get on the right pixel the first time you're going down, it's already, like, you wouldn't want this in your best PvE, sort of. Sometimes, see, you could, like, waste a minute just buffering, trying to get a 1 pixel movement and then never get it. There, I got it, but see how slow that was? Even at my skill level, like a 42-second bomb jump is, you might as well have just failed, went back in the room and did it again, you know what I mean? You could literally do it faster if you were good enough. WQ has a good tutorial on this. Or not this specific, but the double bomb jump. The better one. Alright, that was pretty bad. I would be okay with that in a run right now, though, for sure. And that was, what, like 24 seconds without me running into the bomb? Sometimes you get lucky, you go on the first time. And I should learn how to do this stuff unbuffered here. Just when I get a fast one, but I just refuse to, I guess. And I choked it. That could have probably been a 16-second broom time. And here, our movement wasn't as good to start, but we got lucky. And that's about as fast as I'm gonna get it, or most people doing this method are gonna get it. And that is a 16-second bomb jump, so you could probably get it in 15 seconds with this method if you're absolutely perfect and you're on console, not emulator. I have no clue how fast the double one can be. I think it can be almost as fast as like 8 seconds. If I remember. This would be a pretty average, we're happy with this. 18 seconds, that's pretty damn acceptable up until like a 129 skill level, I would say. Above that, you would probably want to start learning something faster. The other thing is, I'm not just learning this for like long-term skill, the unbuffered, no sword one. So I think I'm in the right spot here. Yeah, that looks like I'm too low. I think I'm 1 pixel too high right now. Now I'm on the perfect spot, I think. And all you do is you get to this spot on the bridge. I'm not sure anything about like left-facing shadows, and because you're using the shadow as a visual reference to help you. Shadow, and then like a line of grayish green pixel. I think this is... Let's try to compare it to the picture, I guess. Oh, I'm just clicking on the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, this picture's super blurry. But it looks like I'm in the right spot. If that picture is right. I only tried this for a little bit and it was like way back in my bed, I couldn't even see. I was just guessing. Now at least I can sort of see. So basically you would just go... I'm not going to do this right, but... You go... Right bomb... Up bomb, grab, throw, down, and you get back to the... second pixel position that blows you across the bridge. And the good players can do it basically with only menuing buffers for switching to bombs and then switching back to mirror. That would be, I think that's what gets you like an 8-second room time or whatever, 10, 11-second room time, I don't know. Plus it would save the menu in the next room too, so. I think a menu is what, like 2 seconds? 2.5? If you're not perfect. I don't know. So the feeling of getting this reminds me a lot of if you're trying to learn Diver Down the normal way. And you have to like do this 1 pixel down movement. Like that. To set yourself up for a positioning. This sort of reminds me of that feeling. Because it's basically the same thing. It's the same skill, just being able to move down a pixel each time on whatever input device you're on. And you can literally do it just by tapping super fast on box. I'm sure you can do the same thing on controller. But I think controller players seem to be really good at sword buff. You probably want to just sit here and practice literally trying to only go down a pixel with a sword buffer over and over. And I don't know how to tell, because I'm pretty sure you can do it with this visual reference too, where you're like up. There's no good place to test this. You have to test it on a fucking bridge, you know what I mean? That when the time is so short, you can't even like. You like almost have to take your own screenshots to learn this shit, and fail a bunch of times. So I think this would work too. But what I'm really not sure about is the left and right facing shadows. Maybe you're not supposed to do those with this trick. I think that would be good. It's not too hard to get it, but on the bridge it's probably going to be insanely hard to get it without buffering a bunch. But yeah, you learn the sword versions. You learn you can even practice the sword version like anywhere in this dungeon too. The skill with the sword version is basically to be able to move with buffers. That's a skill in itself. And the other skill is to be able to do this where you're just able to move yourself unbuffered down a pixel. Or 2 pixels if you're 2 pixels above, you subconsciously can move yourself down 2. There I went 3. And if you're 1 pixel above, you're good enough to purposely do that right there. Those are like the basic skills for if you're going for the normal skill level bomb jump, not the freak shit. I don't like no offense to a lot of these people, but I fucking hate the way they talk about the shit. They act like because they've been playing the game for 10 years and they have copied every strategy for years and they got a good time. They almost act like, you know, their time might be 10 minutes better than you, but they're not that much better than you at the game, you know what I mean? They learned a couple things. They use the easier input devices. They're not using keyboard, they're not using boxes. They use SNES control. Like, don't worry about the way these people act when you're going for playing a speed game. To me, it's all about the fun, and the second they start acting like that, it's not fun at all. Wait, I think I could check my... So yeah, if you're trying to do this by facing left or right, the pixel position just looks way different. I think. Methinks. And there's no way for me to face up or down now without moving. But I think technically I'm in the right spot because the sword is lining up right. So there's no way you have to know both visual references too. Because there's no way you're gonna get it perfect every time, especially learning it. So this visual reference has none of this green, darker green gray color, and it has like a 1 pixel spot right there where the mouse is. I'm taking a picture of this. There's no way. You know, props to smart people like WQ and everything, but those good players and they sat there studying video. Their tutorials aren't an end-all be-all. That's all I'm gonna say. They'll tell you a lot of good shit, but they're gonna miss a lot of important shit too. It's probably good to know how it looks on the right with a right facing too. It's kind of hard. Okay. So it's basically the same thing. Maybe you can get away with only learning left or right. You don't gotta study both. And then this other one is just jank to me. So is this... I think this is right. Let's see here. Got a line of white, a line of dark. There's a dot of dark right there below the shadow. So it looks like 3 pixels. This little shape makes up 3 pixels of height. And it looks like that's what I have here. Right? So if I got this on my second positioning, I'm flying across. And then maybe it's good to know what a right face looks like here. We'll take a picture of that. We got the shadow goes 1 pixel lower, it seems like, if this works. If this is a method. And then we got that multicolored line of pixels, and then we got the whitish grayish line. Alright. I wasn't originally going to learn this, and I don't even know if I'll ever be able to like use it in runs, but I think just being able to practice this way a little bit is going to help a lot with the normal bomb jump and everything, making that feel easier, more repeatable, and probably help with other movement related things on the box. That's another thing is like, you know, I'm not that good yet, but once I get my next juicy PB of like 3 minutes, it's gonna be, you know, I'll probably be the best player in the world on the box. Not that I'm that good or anything, but so I don't have to sit here, you know, and keep beating myself up over losing runs and stuff and feeling bad about it and everything. This was so easy to learn on box. There'd be a bunch of people running it like it was nothing, but there's nobody, and I'm the only one on. There's literally like 1,000 people who submitted decent runs to the the one speedrun website. So it's like there was a lot of people who stepped foot in this game and tried to be a fast player. You know what I mean? So if I'm one in the thousands of people who ran this game and got good times, that's cool with me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you don't need to compare yourself to a world record and shit. A lot of those times are fake anyway. They're fake somehow. They figured out some bullshit. They had better people teaching them back when the game was popular, so they just knew, you know, like they're probably properly taught things like pumping, and people who learned Mario 64 at the right era were probably, you know, instead of trying to get these cheese and levels of perfection for world records, everyone was focused on learning like the basic glitches, cannon loose, and jumping across the bridge in the beginning of the game and skipping Lakitu, or I don't even know if that has a name. It's probably called Lakitu skip. I don't even know. Shows how much, see what I mean? Like, it's not that I don't love Mario 64. I absolutely want to speedrun that game, and I wish I could start today. You know, I wish I could muster up the courage to do it today. But the thing is, the way a lot of these people make you feel wrong about everything in general. Competitive gaming, life, trying your best, what you can do, and what makes you a terrible person and what doesn't. It's a big crapshoot with a lot of these people, and it just leaves you feeling the wrong type of way. Like, yeah, I can sit there and feel bad that I'm still like 10 minutes off of the world record in this game, but I could also look at it like, hey, not only am I the best box player in the world at this game, but I also, if there is anyone else, I probably learned it the fastest. You know what I mean? Like, I'm probably at the highest skill level with the lowest amount of hours put in. And with the least of just, like, exactly copying world record strats and trying to do them from the beginning. Like, obviously you're gonna get a better time, you know what I mean? But that wasn't my goal when I started this game. I wasn't trying to get the best time and show everyone that I'm absolutely the best at what I do. No, you know, I was trying to have the most fun and get a pretty good time. That was my goal, you know what I mean? Don't let these other people's dog shit dogma, like, dictate how you feel about the things you care about, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I didn't get the fast turtles? Who cares? I didn't get damaged. I can go for a fast Helmasaur, you know what I mean? I didn't lose a lot of time. I can sit there and feel like these world record douches make them, you know, they make themselves feel like that and they make other people feel like that. Because they care so much about, like, being the best in the world and, like, having the best time and using the highest skill strats. They just turn it into like a boring bore fest for everyone, I feel like. Themselves included. And my goal was to play the game for as long as possible and have a great time, you know? So you're like, oh no, I didn't get the third hammer. Who cares? Fucker died quick. You know what I mean? Like, I could sit there and... that was pretty good for being on the box and taking an early hit. Not too bad. 33 seconds is 2 seconds better than 35, and 35 is a fairly clean kill on that guy. Oh, I didn't use the I didn't do the non-sword douche fight that basically is just suiciding runs and doesn't save that much time. And it almost loses your time even if you're good at it. Here, I'll do it right now. I'll try super hard. Oh, nope. Even though I executed it perfectly, he made sure that wasn't gonna work. So, like, am I gonna beat... See, now I've already lost time to the quote-unquote slow strategy. Pretty much. I might have been close. But I died. I lost all my hearts. I didn't even get to attempt the ending quick kill with the hammer to the eyeball shit. Which is jank, too. You're basically just praying when you do it, and if it works, you feel like a boss. So, like, this is pretty standard. There's, like, one missed thing. Oh, I choked. Try to make it fast and suicide, but it didn't work. Sometimes you just miss slash inputs. We'll see what a normal player on a box can get with this strat. If it's, like, douchey world record only type shit. Otherwise it's just not safe enough. It doesn't work in a round. See, there's no way for me to go for those hammers there. And there's really no way for me to kill him right there either. Like, while the fireballs are going. Like, I was dead at a point if I tried. And that's a 37, see? Like... You're not really going to get it much cleaner unless you're playing on controller, playing on CRT, grinded the shit for like 5 hours, and exactly try to copy like 20 of the top runs. Like, you know what I mean? It's like... It's the same thing with learning how to hover. Like, you can't really beat yourself up for not being a 122 player. Like... These people, every single one of them is on a CRT. None of them are hovering on emulator. They might like be like, yeah, well, I can do it. Blah, blah, blah. They don't do it though. You know what I mean? So it's like, shut the fuck up. You know you're not playing on emulator for more. Emulator loses 15 seconds just by default. Emulator is harder to control because you're on a monitor with input lag. So you're gonna get more fails and more mistakes that it's just straight up. If you've ever practice this game on emulator, get like a 135 time, and then play on a CRT for a day, you're like, holy shit, that shit feels smooth, you know what I mean? I don't care what anyone says. They'll say, oh, I could do it on me, blah, blah, blah. They don't. I just hate how the best players act like they know everything. It's so annoying. It's like, oh my god. They can offer you nothing. They can't teach you how to get to that skill level, you know? They just act like they can teach you how to get to that skill level. That's the thing. It's like, no, they can't. I have to do that myself. It's way harder than you're acting like it is. It's way different for me, too. I'm learning differently than you were. This is fucking hard. Okay, I think I got it right here, but it's too late. So you basically do that, you throw your bomb. We're not doing that yet because it's too hard to throw the bomb. And this is the part where I'm fucked. I'm like, I don't know what to do here. I think that's the right spot. I think. Like, if I did that, that's pretty good for a random try where I wasn't trying that. Seems really good to learn the diagonal movement, but... Okay, I think we're good here. Bomb, up, down. And this is wrong. It's 1 pixel too low, I think. I think I'm in the right spot, but I'm not sure. Let's try it. One more, right? Come on, that's right. Oh, yes! It's not that hard, okay. Like, if you tried, I'm telling you, if you tried, like, go on a little baby 22-inch monitor, sit 11 feet back, and try to learn that for the first time. It feels like, what am I looking at? You know what I mean? But once you do it a few times with your face zoomed into the screen and just, like, trying really hard to see exactly what's going on, it's not as bad as you think it is. You just gotta get past that first, like, hour barrier, I feel like, with this thing. I'm not past it yet, but I can feel myself like, alright. Maybe I could get this on box eventually. Can you, like, re-bomb jump just for fun? Ooh, that was clutch. See, like, you go from 10 buffer garbage, 30-second room times, and then all of a sudden you're doing 16 flat, like, every time. Like, that was another 16 right there, you know what I mean? Like, that's really good. Like, there's nothing to feel bad, but just because some douche can double bomb jump doesn't mean you can't be a douche like that one day. And it doesn't mean that what you're doing isn't great, too, you know what I mean? So I think I should have switched a bomb there. Now I'm really late for a very important date, and it's too late already, I think. Unless I can somehow... Yeah, it's way too late, but let's try to get it anyway. Alright, we're good there. And 1 pixel down, right? Just 1? Please 1? That was not 1. Oh, but we got it on the second. Go back. Oh, what? No, man, I thought I had that. I thought I, like, just barely got it somehow. What went wrong, bro? See, this is what I mean. Like, I legit thought I had that. That is it. I can see the fucking lines. I go down. I place that to the right a little bit. I go to this spot and try to get this same visual reference. I'm in the right spot. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be... No, it is douchey. No, bro, it's super douchey. There's, like, weird left and right shit that matters a lot that WQ did not teach it good at all. Fuck, dude. I'm blaming it on him. He's my teacher. Okay. We got the 2 lines. We got the 1 line. Is it 1 or is it 2? I thought it was 1. Fuck, this is super hard. Never mind. I must have got lucky somehow. I swear I learned it, bro. I learned it. I'm in the right spot. Look at that. Go down. If I get this right now, it should work, but it's not going to because I'm doing something wrong now. We got that little trifecta. See, it worked that time. Why? No, it's super finicky. The only reason this is doable normally, it has like a very specific that you learn from like hundreds of practices and just like mistakes. That is a very specific left and right positioning that you don't really have to deal with the sword version. That's why this is super hard. Okay. Oh, and you can just place the bomb off the edge super easily. Okay. everything about this is super hard. Okay. This is actually way harder than you think it is. Especially on Bob. Imagine, like, this is already insane. Imagine this with a double bomb. I think I had it there. That might have worked if I was a little faster. This is crazy. So you want to just be almost on this fucking pixel to begin with every time because you're so good at it. Please work. Yes! It feels so good when you land this shit, though. And it's not even faster, really. Until you start doing the double bomb, though. So we're just, like, doing the learning version. We're not even... Like, this is hard as fuck, and... We're not even doing the what it's gonna take to... See, like, look how slow this is. That felt pretty clean for me. At my skill level. 25 seconds. It's literally 10 seconds slower. If you can't do the... Than the normal sword. So the sword strategy is god tier, is what you're telling me. And only insane freaks. There's a pause that I didn't even need to do. I could have... No, I couldn't switch to mirror there yet. See that? 16-12. That's like as fast as you're gonna get with the normal... Like two buffer-ish... sword Q version of this trick. It just... Because of that sword movement... look how good that was. One buffer. See how fast we can get through here? You can get 15, okay. So that is literally as fast as you can do, better than that on emulator on a box. I'm literally getting in this pixel perfect movement. Like, look how much better I am at this already. These are the cleanest bomb jumps I've ever done. And that was 14 seconds. Holy shit. And that was from just practicing a little bit of that other hard one. Like, I thought that would maybe make me better. I didn't think I was going to be landing perfect movement on the sword Q version. So the clean sword Q version is actually something to be prized. Like, if that's the only version you get good at, don't feel bad about it. Clean, if you can get clean on that, it's pretty damn fast. So I still do want to get some. Like, even if I could be a guy who is a little bit slow at the double bomb jump, I feel like that'd be swaggy as fuck. You know? The thing is, I'm not even learning the double bomb jump yet. I'm just learning how to do it this way. Single bomb, slow method, but you need to learn this method. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna punch the monitor. Fuck you, stupid life! How did that not work? What did I do wrong? Okay, we do a diagonal down for no reason. Just act like we know what we're doing. We're coming down. We're inching our way down here like douches. And we're too low. We have a little bit of time to try to make up for it. One pixel down. One pixel down. We got it. Work. Okay. It makes some sense to me now. I wish I could slow it down and explain as I'm going. But that was 31 seconds, so that would be already a super trash normal bomb. Even if you threw the second bomb, it would still be so slow, right? See, I placed the bomb too far to the right there, so I think it doesn't work now. Like, even if I can't, like, use the same visual cue because I can't stand in the right spot, I think. Yeah. You literally need to place this bomb in the right spot, otherwise... You'd have to be an ultimate god who knew everything about the game to know how to bomb jump off the shit. Alright, that was unfortunate. We moved like one pixel too low, so we gotta do that. I think we're in the right spot there. Let's YOLO this and see. I was facing up that time. I haven't done it with an up face yet. No, that's not right. No, I think I was 1 pixel too low on the second part. And the bomb was too far to the right as well. So we switched to the bomb. We got the right spot, I think. Now we can take our time coming down onto this line. I get confused with these lines, though. We should be good. Okay. It's starting to make some sense. 29-second room time, not that bad. For learning the new strategy. I guess we should try to start throwing the bomb at least and just like failing at that for a while. Maybe this will get me somewhere. Alright, that would be super bad. This is basically botched. Maybe you don't even throw the bomb when you fuck that up. You just like eat the time loss. This would be a fail. This is what you would do here if you were trying to, reset the run. And you come back in again. It actually kind of feels good to do it this way, but I know it's super slow. But maybe, I mean, the better you get at it, it might not be that slow. See, like, that took forever, but it felt like I was gonna clutch it up, you know what I mean? Like, you could see that just the little bit of practice I put in is building a skill here that I didn't really have before. This is actually pretty fun. I never thought I would enjoy learning this hard trick. Alright, that would be a big fail because we moved it down too low. Now I want to move down 1 pixel, I think. That was like 3 or some shit. Now it's too late, but it's still worth practicing this motion. That was a big fail. And now you can't even see it. Wow, this one's rough. You can kind of use a diagonal movement, I think, to like reposition yourself on the bridge if you mess up a little bit. That's kind of handy, I feel like. So you really want to get it on the first come down here. I did not get it. I think I was 1 too low right there. It's really, when you go 1 too low, it's hard to fucking tell what's going on. That's all I gotta say. A bomb. Try a diagonal, maybe. And we gotta go like 2 down. No, I went 3 down, I think. 1 down. It's already too late. We've already lost the room, and we got the lucky bit. We got it, but it was too late. This one's. How many hours can you spend? Oh, I actually randomly sword buffered into it. Oh, and then I placed the bomb too long. I don't even know why I did that sword buffer. Why am I doing this? Already failed. Nothing's gonna come from that. No! Yes! But it's too late. That would have been a cool one. So doing these sword buffers is actually, you have to be insanely fucking good. So I'm not even gonna fuck with the sword buffers yet. I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think anyone is good enough on box to do this sword buffer yet. Oh my god, that was hard. And I didn't even get it with all that. I already lost the run just from taking too long. And you ain't gonna get the trick. And this one's extra hard because you have less time to line up the second movement. The bridge is gone, you can't line up a visual cue you don't have. Well, I got it on the first. Can I luck into it now? 1 down. 2 down. Put him in the right spot now. Ooh! Best one yet? Best one yet? Come on. Best one yet. 22 seconds. Let's go. That was luck, though. I just was randomly moved up and was in the right spot. I'm understanding how to make my first attempt at being in the spot like a good try, though. I think that's the big skill that I... Ooh, we got it. Is that good? Yeah, baby. This one, it does feel sick when you get... Like, I know it's slow as fuck right now, but... It feels pretty sick when you land that shit. Look how slow you can be on this one, and it just works every time. Oh, I messed up. Dingledorfus me. Look how fucking shit you can be. Look at that. 22 seconds. You can be so shit and it's still fast compared to... This is an OP strat. Look at... I'm just doing the movement unbuffered now. Look at that. What the fuck? Where did that skill come from? Never had that before. Almost got a 14-seconder. Just like casually. I'm not even trying. Got my feet up right now. But how good am I under pressure now? Here's the pressure. The pressure's coming. Super good under pressure. Look at that. And I know that's a 1 pixel movement down. Oh no, super bad under pressure. I choked. Choked the big one. Super good under pressure. Look at this. Trying to perform for you guys. That's a 1 pixel movement down. I got it that time. There's about an extra buffer in there that I didn't really need. It was mostly choking and checking if double checking if I was in the right spot sort of thing. Just to make sure. But I mean, look at... Okay, so I was thinking like, oh, I need this double bomb jump, but no, you don't need this shit. Only if you're a douche. If you want to commit yourself to being a douchebag, that's when you start to learn the double bomb jump. Let's see if I can even maybe do it once with hella buffers. Let's see. I'll go for that now, and if it's too hard, I'm just gonna give up. I'm not trying to ruin my whole day over other douches being speedrunning douches. Okay, so that wasn't too hard. I don't think we were really that close, but we weren't that far off. Okay, so we get this positioning as fast as we can. We're the gingerbread man. We throw that, we come back down here. Did we get it? Oh shit, it's not that hard! It's fun. But that was only 18 second room time. I got that pretty good for somebody who never got it before. And that was only 18 seconds, so... Okay, so double bombed up is absolutely shit. Unless you're absolutely the best at it. Even the best players are probably dropping 15 seconds all the time. When they actually do runs. Not during their best run, the only one that they keep alive. They don't reset. I'm not talking about that run. Nobody cares about that run. Am I watching that run right now? No. Would that run maybe make me a better player? Yeah, but... Do I care about that run? No. I care about content and runs being done now. I care about people loving the game, not just for maximum times. You know what I mean? Loving the speed run, not just for leaderboard bullshit. I don't like that at all. If I see any of that, it just turns me off on the person completely, honestly. No offense, but that's just how it is. I didn't want things to be that way, but they were. Okay, so this would be a choke percent. We might not even, like if I was in a run I probably wouldn't even try the double bomb right here. Oh, almost. You can almost like try to fake it at the end, like if you're almost in the right spot, you can just try a random movement diagonally and see if you can randomly clutch it on the last frame. Hey, we're looking pretty good at this. Look at that! That wasn't bad. Like, that would be pretty acceptable in a run. Plus, if I knew what I was doing, I could have menued and saved a little bit in this room. Instead of having to do that right there. Which adds, what? About 2.5 seconds. 2.5. Depending on how good your menu is. I'm learning a lot just, like, messing around with this. Okay, so we missed the first one, but we're in a pretty close spot. Oh, not good enough. And we try to go up here. Oh, I was in the wrong. Oh, that's when you do it. When you go up, I'm in the right spot right now. Like, you really don't want to lose that. Ooh, that was the clutchums I was talking about. That's and if you could just do this method, and if you fuck up and can't do the double bomb, it's not the biggest loss in the world. The better you get at it. Okay. So it's a good method. It's just way riskier. Especially if you aren't an absolute controller master, CRT douche, who's mastered sword buffer movement. Oh fuck! I didn't do it. I could have actually done it this time. Probably good to actually though to practice both. With the bomb, with the second bomb, and without the second bomb. You want to get good at both, probably. The better you are at both, the better you are going to be at the hard version. Oh, I could have done it. Too used to this slow version that I've been practice. It's more, yeah, it's a practice version. I got it. That would be a clutchums. When you get it like on the last couple frames or the last frame, it's a clutchums. Like the room time is slow, but you know you were a fucking boss because you had to perform, and you had one more frame basically to perform, and you did it somehow, you know? That's what I'm saying, like, I should be happier with the times that I've finished and the runs that I've finished, you know what I mean? I'm treating myself like I'm garbage because I'm not getting world record on an input device that nobody else uses. Like, who cares, bro? Relax. You're the best player at doing what you do, you know? You don't need to be leaderboard douche. Like the rest of these douches. Leaderboard. I don't ever want my speedrunning to be about that shit. I'm not even gonna submit runs to that shit. I'm gonna try to get times that are worthy of being on there, but not even submit them. Really don't like that. It was maybe okay back in the beginning when speedrunning first started, but people turned it into like... You just like get in the run and you don't even... It's like, why am I running? So I see people hammering that turtle shell. 502. No, that's slow. Why are they hammering that turtle shell? That's what I want to know. Slower. Are they just doing it to swag in their runs? They're like, I don't care about 3 frames. Is there a trick to it? Like sometimes you move forward when you hammer them if you do it right? I don't know. I got a slower time. That's all I know. Let's try it again. This pisses me off because I see good runners hammering this turtle and I don't understand if they're just doing it to be douchebags or what. Oh, that was bad. So even with a bad movement, I still tied hammering the shell of that turtle, so I don't know why people are doing that. Right, see that? I mean, like, if you didn't learn the game in the right era. So you hammer the shell, and you lose frames. So I don't know what's going on here. Like, you'd have to go and specifically ask, see, I just saved like 4 frames. I'm trying to see if there's a different way to do this turtle room. Because the normal way fucking sucks. This shit happens like every time, basically. And it's super slow compared to the other version is like 8 seconds. That's like 11 seconds. You literally lose you don't get the perfect version, you lose 3 seconds minimum, basically. And you're probably gonna get hurt and die to helmet sword. Going for douchebag world record strats. Well, that was pretty fun. Let's get one more. It was so easy to get those bomb jumps. Let's go for one more anyway. I'm bragging. Fuck it. I'm nasty. For a guy who literally just learned this today, I think I'm doing pretty good. No. Oh, I thought I could. I thought I diagonal upped perfectly, but I got something went wrong. That would have been clutch. Now my bragging is for nothing. Ooh, we had it, but I guess I placed the bomb too far to the right. So I really want to place this bomb. I gotta learn how to place this bomb in the right spot. Right here, it would be faster if I could just one try sword buffer this movement, but I'm not that good. Okay, if that's the ultimate clutchums, if you can do that without even having the pixels there to see. I think I did that once already. That was, or I got close to that. I'm kind of like purposely. See, I think I was close to the right spot. I was like probably like one low or something. Okay, I think I want to do this more from the left here. Okay, that was bad. Almost good. That amount of movement upwards is actually good because that puts you, gives you another attempt at moving down. What? What? Oh! This little bomb schmanagle is what's giving me trouble, actually. Why I can't finish this room at all. Like this, like grabbing the bomb upwards, throwing it, coming back down. Now this bomb is too far to the right again somehow. Right? There's no way to save that either. I didn't even... That never happens to you with the sword version that I know. This is pretty fun to learn. I just gotta get really good at not ever placing this bomb too far to the right, I think. I'll pretty much be good to practice this version. I think I'm good. I'm not really sure. Just gonna go for it. That's good. Look, I'm grabbing another bomb. So that was like a 25-second rune time if I'm not fucking around. Trash. All that is like all this extra effort and I'm losing time. Was this Clutchums? Is this a new time? Ah! It almost was like my first pro level speedrunner. Alright, let's see if we can get one pro level. Right? I gotta do the menus right though. Nope. We come down again, and this is, we've already failed. If we can Clutchums! That would be like a massive Clutchums. And a run. Like, that's a slow time. I'll give you that. But it's not a 30-second time. And it was clutch. So you're basically almost as good as a 15-second. You know what I mean? Only when it's a clutchums like that. I think I just randomly did it, but... So we want to come down here and get that. Ah, I think that something was wrong with the first movement. I didn't really check if I had it. I just wanted to try to get the bomb out there quick. So this would be bad because I took too long on that first buffer bullshit. And that's the diagonal bossness I was looking for. So did I get hit by both bombs there? That's not good. Because it's really easy to take damage before this in the segment. There's just like so many stupid ways that you can always end up taking damage. Okay, this would be slow, but it's still doable because I buffered so much. Throw that down there. We're coming down. Oh, we don't want to overstep our boundaries. We got it? Oh! Placed the bomb too far to the right, I think. This is fun, actually. Like, the suspense from each attempt and everything. And, like, the question mark in your mind, like, am I ever gonna get good at this? Or, like, am I ever gonna be able to do this in a run? This is really hard. You always end up having to do this. Okay. Well, we'll just say fuck that one. You always end up having to do the fucking 1 pixel down shit. You never get lucky. That's why this is, like, not viable. For anything other than, like, a practice or you're showing off like a douche. Alright, this is probably doable. Nice! Not bad. Like, that would be pretty good in a run. Plus, if I get used to the menu there, it would have saved me a menu. It's another 2 seconds here. It's starting to feel fairly safe is what I like about it. Like, it's not as impossible as I thought, and sometimes you're gonna luck into it quick like this, right? And you're just gonna get an easy 17-second with the menu. Like, that would be pretty juicy in a run. At any normal skill level. Not like a douchebag world recorder. What, can you, like, practice this shit, like, anywhere? If you really wanted to. Looks like you can. Yep, when I'm facing left, I just get that little dot. And when I'm facing down... I got a line there, and if I go right, I have a dot, right? Dot. Cool. When I'm in the right spot, you can tell with the sword lining up on that. That's cool how you can, like, check. See what I mean? Like, I know this video is probably stupid, and I'm bragging, and I'm talking about how douchebag people are and stuff. But actually, this is a damn fine tutorial. If I do say so myself. If you watched the whole thing and you really looked at this, zoomed in on the screen, you'll probably learn how to do this shit better than me. So this is fucked up. Because I was putzing around in the beginning. Actually, now, the more I do this, I highly recommend doing the normal bomb jump, but practicing this one. If you care about getting a good time in this game. I think I was one too low. Feels bad when you feel like you got it and you didn't. I guess. My problem is I can't purposely... I can usually purposely move down 1 pixel. But I'm having trouble doing purposely... Fuck. I wanted to get that one. But I'm having trouble, like, when I need to move down 2 pixels, actually trying to do it. Like, my fingers just default to doing random shit at that point. I guess. So if I come in diagonally here, I think that works. Ooh! Okay, so diagonal buffered movements is really good when you... The more I do this shit, the more I see that, me likey this original strategy. Like, look how shit I can be and still get this. Look how fucking shit I can be. Messed up again. Messed up again. And I got it. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had that, and look how shit that was. Like, that was like a 40-second time. You just be so bad with this normal version. Like, that one was slow and it looked like trash, but it actually took more skill because I did some of those movements unbuffered. You know what I mean? That's why I think 20-second bomb room time is actually, the more I look at it, that's good. You just don't want a 30-second time. You're looking for 15 to 20 seconds as a normal human being. Oh, that would be super sad. I think we're in the right spot now, but I can't really check. Oh god, took too long to come down. No. Oh, I could have had that one. I took too long coming down for it. Didn't feel like it, but you do have so little time with that. Just switch to the bomb. I like can't get the fucking pattern in my head right. Like I know how to do the trick now, but I still can't get the pattern right, I guess. No, it's not even worth practicing because I fucking put the bomb in the wrong spot. I always get it when I put the bomb too far to the right. Like that's when I get it. It's like so stupid. I'm also like not doing these menus fast, so that's gonna save a little time. I'm just trying to focus on learning this trick more than getting the menus right now. Holy fuck, this is hard. And you like can't switch to the other version. You're committed to this one once you started. So you just basically want to stick to this area really tight. No! That bomb pulls up so fast, man. If you don't get this throw perfect. Holy shit, that bomb blows up fast. Manga! Let's go, baby. Oh, come on! That fucking menu, or that... I swear I'm like mashing to make this text box go, and it won't fucking leave. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm smashing buttons trying to get this text box, and it won't ever go on the first frame. It's so weird. There's just like ghosts in the machine, I think, that hate me. So I want to go down 2. Went down like 4, 3 or some shit. 3 probably. I'll go down 2. We're never going to be able to go down 2. It's way too hard to go down 2. And it's too late. You fall off. Basically, if you were doing this normally, if you missed it once, you come back in here and you do the sword version. Come back in here, you do this. You get your easy sword version, do this. And you actually probably want to pick up an extra bomb, maybe, too, depending on which route you're doing. No major glitches or alpha gamer. At least I, like, have a backup strategy if I do start going for this fast version of the runs. This quote-unquote fast version that's actually slower. Unless you're extremely lucky. Kind of feels good to just do that part. I never thought I'd be able to do that. Ah, not gonna work. See what I mean? But at least you get that one little... The only good thing about it is you threw the bomb over there. It's still a shit run now, but... You might be able to get a PB if you're in the 130s, so... Oh. Trash. Ooh, did I... No, I think I went diagonal 2 and not 1. Sadly. Yeah, went diagonal 2. I don't even know if you can go up diagonal more than... You know, you just gotta do a redemption. Easy run. Swoop. That would be pretty much average bomb jump. Oops. Not with that menu, though. My menu button's on like a button normal people would put as like a face button, so it's really easy for me to press it. I don't know why I'm a masochist, but I just like doing things weird and in a difficult manner sometimes. See, like, you can't beat that. I don't care how good you are at the stupid fucking double bomb jump. You're a douche. You're on CRT. Shut the fuck up about it. Double bomb jump is fucking shit. The only thing it's good for is... And that happens, too. Like, you're just trying to go quick with it, and somehow that happens. Even though it seemed like you did the inputs right. Oh my god, that is annoying. And I went diagonal down 2 pixels somehow. It's really hard to do that with a buffer, but somehow I did it. You almost always go down 1 when you do that. And it's trash. It's literally... You literally... If you don't get the movement on the first buffer, it turns into that, like, every time. And you have to learn how to pick up the bomb above you. It's really finicky. It wants to grab the other bomb. Everything about this is just stupid. It's only good for training. Training and being a leaderboard douchey. Nope. Trash. That's basically what's going to happen every time. You're basically doing... They're not even good at this. They're just randomly grinding their way, and they did so many fucking runs that eventually they landed in a row. They're not even, like, doing this on a daily basis, is what I'm saying. If they were so good at this, you'd see top runners running right now. You go on Twitch, there's nobody running. They're not that good at this. They got it in a run. They got it on a CRT, on a controller, with an emulator, and a save state. It's not that good. Get it yourself, you know what I mean? Go get it. Fuck these people. And their stupid ass leaderboards and their stupid ass bullshit. Look how hard this shit is to go fast. Literally can't even do it fast 1 time. Out of random sheer number of attempts, you see? This is an overly douchey trick. I've wasted a bunch of time. This is the douchiest of tricks. And like, you never know when you want to switch to the mirror, because it's like, I don't even get the trick yet. You know? Then you basically just end up switching to the mirror over here and wasting time anyway. Like, you're too busy trying to use these buffers to get in the right spot that switching to the mirror just becomes scary as fuck. I don't even know when to switch to the mirror yet, and I've done this a bunch of times already. Like, am I supposed to switch to the mirror now? But I took my attention off of my movement. Oh my god. And it was still a slow room time. See, I took my attention off my movement to switch to that mirror. This is not worth anything. The normal version is good. And look, you mess up a little bit in the beginning and it's GG. There's absolutely nothing you do but fall off and lose a bunch of time. And the bomb's too far to the right again. It's too focused on trying to land the trick. And I wasn't even fast enough. Like, look at that shit. This is stupid. You probably almost want to use throwing the pot as a way to get yourself lined up in the beginning game. No, and right there. No, I thought I had it, bro. See? And then sometimes it's just finicky. Sometimes you actually you lined up the pixels how you're supposed to, but something with your positioning just was a little wrong or something. We got it. We're super fucking clutch, but right there we need to switch to the mirror. That's the only thing we're... So you gotta pat yourself on the back when you get this bullshit. If it's that douchey, it's not worth putting in your runs. You're only capable of doing that on an original SNES controller with a CRT and broken fingers that you broke trying to learn how to do this shit. All I'm saying is respect the slower speedrunners. Like, don't look at the top people. They're all douchebags. Every top speedrunner is a douche. Look at the slower people. They're cool. That's all I'm saying. No more, no less. Moving down 1 pixel is so fucking hard, you don't believe it. Oh my god. And that was wrong. I think I moved down 2 at the end. It was almost good. Except not, because this is the hardest trick of all time. At least I'm kind of getting the motion of the ocean. No! What was wrong, bro? What was wrong with that? And then there's just those depressing times where you tried so hard and in the end it didn't even matter. And this visual cue is fucking hard to see. That's all I'm saying. And the bomb's too far to the fucking stupid bullshit. The bomb was too far to the right, man. I didn't know the bomb position mattered so much when I was first watching the video on this. Nope. Well, we can get it with an up movement. Nope. We can't. We can. We got something. No, bro! I can't throw this. I can always throw bombs, but just having to do it on this bridge makes it fucking impossible for some. So we definitely want to be standing here to begin with. Oh, I can't see now. Sometimes you move up and you can't fucking see what's going on. Oh, and I had it too. The menu like blocks it so fast that you can't even. You don't even like. No, like, I'm almost in the right spot, but I didn't know where I was on the first menu, so it's like I'm forced to take a second menu just to double check where I am. Sometimes you just felt like you moved up a pixel too, and your guy just moves up 1 billion pixels. He moves up like 3, and it felt for sure like you moved up 1 with your movement or with the feeling of it. I guess. Wait. I don't even know if I'm doing this shit in the right spot anymore. Look at you head case so much about this shit that you start going to the wrong spot on the bridge. And this always happens. Okay, I moved up to the right spot. Got that. The bomb is close to the right spot. It's too far to the right. I gotta move down 2 pixels and it's never gonna happen. Not in the time. Sometimes you want it to be a 1 pixel movement. The training for this is gonna start making me good at it because I'm getting so fucking pissed off. Look at that shit. 14 seconds, let's go! Finally, the double bomb jump paid off. There's my speedy one. All of that effort, all of those attempts, and we saved 10 frames. Let's see how quickly we can get like a fast sword version of this. This one isn't gonna be it, but at least this one finishes no matter what, like even with loads of mistakes. You gotta grab that hammer anyway, you're not saving much time at all. You're getting like an 11-second if you're a god on CRT with a controller. A non-replaceable controller from 30 years ago that feels better for this game than anything else does. Someone's got to start talking real about these speedrunners. A lot of them, they're all just gimmicks and shows. Like, cool, you bought an EverDrive and you have a CRT and you're doing runs for us on it. Don't go acting like you're the best in the world. You got the best equipment to run the game. Or at least be honest about how good your shit is, you know. They'll be like, well, my computer sucks. Yeah, but you're playing on a fucking EverDrive, god tier godliness, and a 0 ping fucking CRT bullshit. I never hear any of them, like, they never, like, talk about the advantages that they have, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, that was Ultima Clutchums. Fast room time. Super fast. 22 seconds is super fast. I don't care what the douchebags who are fucking grinding this practice hack for 10 years or something. 22 seconds with the super clutchums. Couldn't even see the pixels I was moving. Had to do it all with instinct. There's a bomb exploding and I'm still somehow moving the 1 pixel movement I needed or whatever. Fuck you. And fuck the world record douchies. Have fun speedrunning. That's all I gotta say. That's my message for the day. Fuck the world record douchies and have fun speedrunning. This is when I can't tell where I am. When I'm 1 pixel too low and I'm sitting on this edge. It's impossible. It's actually so easy to place this bomb in the wrong spot too. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard just to go right and drop the bomb, but for some reason, the pressure of the trick makes it feel so much harder than it should be. And we fucked up. Oh my god. I hate this trick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't even do it fast because I can't see where I am on the first... I have to just guess, basically. If I want to do it fast, it's a guess. All that work, and I get a shit 21-second room time that I probably could have beat. Let's see if we can beat this in 1 try with the normal kind. With the normal jump. 1 try. 1 try. Unbuffered. On the second movement. We literally have time to fucking menu sit. 1 try I beat that. See what I mean? This double... Anyone who does this, just know that they're a fucking douchebag. Inside. They hate life and they're a fucking douchebag. Because they learn this trick and then they quit this game after they got their 1 run with the thing in it. I like just saying like overly harsh things that I don't necessarily even mean. Oh! Trash. Got it? Ooh, the clutchums! And you see, am I slow because I'm not fucking Jaden at AGDQ? No. 28-second double bomb jump. It's a skill thing. The time doesn't matter that much. You're a fucking boss. If you're a casual player and you can do this. If you're a world record douchey, nobody cares. You're a dude. The fuck off the leaderboard, save some room for the rest. Come on. Nah, bro. Fuck you. Stupid ass game. How do they not give me that one? I had so much heart and gusto in that one, you know? Alright, we're a fucking G. This is how you have to talk to yourself when you're playing these overly hard games. That's all I gotta say. Nope. Clutchums? Oh! I think I moved up 2. There's no way to move up 1 even if you like try to do it in a frame or anything. Is that a good spot to put the bomb? Like, literally, like... Come on. No. Yes! Okay, that is a good spot to put the bomb. Alright. Just wanted to know if, like, you can really put it, like, right as left as you can pretty much go. And yes, you can. Look at WQ is way better than this at me, but my tutorial's better than this. Isn't that cool? What you can do with your mind. Look at this. Ooh, those are the clutchums. When you got 1 frame left and you go 1 pixel and you get a 20-second bomb time, like I said, you might as well have gotten a 13-second perfect double bomb jump. I can't wait till the... I'm not gonna lie, like, this probably isn't gonna be in my best PB ever. I'm not gonna keep doing this in runs, but I'm sure I'll do this in some run for fun. Oh, gotta be super clutch here. Come on. Come on. Come on! Yeah, baby. That would be a super clutch on this because I choked the movement and still got a pretty good room time, like it wasn't trash. Okay, I'm not... Whenever I learn a trick in this game, I'm just like so glad I learned it. It's so fun. Look at him, I'm looking like a fucking robot now. Look at that, I'm looking like a fucking robot! I'm getting shit room times because of this shit-ass strat that inherently wastes time. to not completely kill your run and actually waste time. If you want to have any measure of feeling like you're gonna land this in a run, it wastes hella time. I don't care what you say. I do see now how ACM got good enough at this shit though. You basically have to be somewhat good at moving up, knowing when you're moving up 2 pixels, and that's gonna land you on the right spot, and you have to be somewhat good at knowing how to move down 1 pixel or 2 pixels or 3 pixels or whatever you need to go. And just like lining yourself up early on this. I'm still not that good at it, but I'm getting better. Because if you can line yourself up early on this first part, it's actually not that bad. Oops. I think we can clutch it with a diagonal. Nope. I think I needed to go 2 diagonal. Or 2 up or something. That would have been a cool clutch. See, sometimes it's like, you're not even going for a faster room time. You're just learning how to clutch these bomb jumps in different ways for fun. And skill. Okay, we got it. That bomb's too far to the... We can still try to... I think it's good to know the left and right facing shit, though. And that's something I haven't learned yet. Down 1. Ooh, down 2. And we don't even get to know what happens. You know, you do all that, and you don't even really get to know what the result was. What was your mistake and everything. That motion right there does feel pretty swaggy. We'll give this trick that. It's so fucking hard, though. Oh my god, that was the new clutchest one. Like, that was shit time. So it kind of fucks with how clutch it was, but... That was the best clutch yet. That room time was fucking shit. You see what I mean? I'm not doing the menus right, I know. I just really want to get good at this first. Because if I put my effort into those menus, it's just not right. I need to put it into actually learning this trick. And it's like, it's so hard to do this second lineup that I can't even focus on switching to the mirror, you know? And that's like the value of this trick. There's like so much, you have to be so good at this trick to get the value out of it, is what I'm trying to say. Basically, at my level, you would just take an extra buffer and like that. Like it would be slow and... But that's actually like an 18-second room time because I can go in here now. Grab this menu instantly like that. And I save some second. I keep not thinking about that. How like I might be getting shit room times, but that menu does make a difference. Oh! You can actually still get this. That's the crazy part. And if you buffer, you get so many tries. Oh, I almost got it still. This is pretty crazy. Oh, if you don't switch to the bomb perfectly, it's actually really bad. Because you're just going to end up taking like 7 more buffers like this right here. Come on. Yes! I'm telling you, that practice in this version is just the best. The value is mostly in just getting better on this fucking bridge. Well, sometimes you just go way over like where you're supposed to be and you just lose yourself completely in the music. Oh, I didn't throw the bomb in the right spot. That was a first. Alright. So many things that can go wrong. Okay, we switch our bomb. This is in the right spot. We've wasted a bunch of time with the slow buffers, but we have a chance here. And we did it. It's not that hard. But on the last one when we did it, we needed to switch to the mirror. That's what I'm trying to get. Because that would actually be pretty good then if I would have switched to the mirror. And didn't have to do the extra mirror menu. It's hard when you don't know the whole trick and you're not a master of it. It's hard to like confirm that you landed everything about it, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Like right here, I might get... Can I get the menu right at least? Who cares if I do this fast? I think we got it right at the end. Ooh, that feels good. But it's a shit time. And like I said, even though this is a fun strategy, it's like you're basically just practicing it to do this. Oh, I tried to do it one try and look cool, but you know what I mean. And this is super easy now because we've practiced the hard shit. Ugh. Okay, it's not that easy. Sometimes moving down one pixel is just so fucking hard for some reason. It's like sometimes you feel it and you get it in one try. And then other times, it's like, it's gonna take 10. It just doesn't feel right. That's how hard, like, frame perfect and pixel perfect movements are. It's like the kind of thing you could practice for your entire life and, like, still not consistently be good at. Like, you might have your off days. Timing is just a little off. I don't believe it. We're saying I got that one. I don't know what happened, but we're saying I got that one. That'll never happen like that again. I don't know what happens when that happens, but it happens. See, like, I'm just, like, casually destroying the double bomb jump times of most of these douchebags. Without even... the noob strategy is so good that you're casually destroying the good players who don't run the game anymore. They're not even like players anymore. Their love has died for the game, and they're basically just leaderboard junkies. You lose a lot of time in that room from those fireballs. Well, not that much actually. That was only 10 seconds, and I was getting like 7 seconds when I don't have the menu. Never mind, you lose like nothing to those fireballs. Now it's like, I had fun doing that, but it's such a shit strat that it doesn't even feel like I should practice it, you know. And again, feels like I'm getting pretty consistent with this. Like, I'm not even trying, and I'm almost getting it every time. Whereas, I've already messed this up in runs. Or 1 pixel too high. You start to know where you're at before your sword is even there when you practice the hard double bomb jump. Moving down 1, you basically should just be ready to move down 2. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you learn. You try to move down 1, but you should always be ready for the fact that you're probably going to move down 2. And once you can get that level of understanding, I think that's when you can start to do things unbuffered like that right there. That's when your mind starts to make those connections where, like, yeah, I can make this movement happen under pressure, even with no buffer helping me make it a slight movement, you know? And if you're really good, I think... I see, I almost could have clutched that at the end if I could have moved down 1 pixel, I think. If you're really good, you can mess up your unbuffered movement and then still just buffer it once at the end, I think. So now we want to move up 2 pixels, and then down 1. Wow, that was precise. And, oh, that would have been... Oh! That would have been a satisfying one, and it all went down the drain. So we're trying to move diagonal. Oh. Sometimes you go try to move diagonal, it doesn't happen. You go up instead and it works. You just gotta be observant. Now here's when you get stuck into the endless cycle of trying to move one pixel and you really don't want to get put there. So it's almost better to stop trying to move one pixel, move down and back up again and try to go down 2 or something. You know what I mean? Like, you never know what the solution's gonna be. If you can't get the lucky 1 pixel movement down, I didn't right there, I got 2. Then you like don't know exactly what's gonna be the clearest path. Like there was no clear path to me getting it right there. That was mostly luck at the end, you know? I do kind of want to get that double bomb jump in a run, though. I feel like that would be super satisfying. It's cool to, like, just know that I'm, like, good enough at the game now that I can do it. Sometimes. Wanted to get it on the first try. To be like, swaggy. Come on. First try. First try, see? Like, it's cool. And I would have switched to the menu, too, if I knew I was a menu mouse. Come on, let's get it once with the menu swap. And then I'll be done. One time. One time. Did I get it? No, it was 1 too low. That would have been satisfying. Nope. That's really bad when that happens. That was a lucky recovery. Now we try to get this as fast as we can. Don't want to mess up though. It's worth losing some time, basically is what I'm trying to say. If you can improve your consistency and learn the trick better. Instead of just going for YOLO, quick as possible bullshit that's not going to happen when you need it to in a run. See right there, I could have placed the bomb without the extra buffer, because I knew I was in the right spot, but I wanted to double check. And right there, I knew I moved diagonally, so I didn't need that extra menu, and I could have had like a 17-second room time with that one, which would be good. 17 second for this is actually good, if you get the menu. Oh, that'd be trash. This is what you wouldn't want to happen. This is really what you wouldn't want to happen now. Now you have to kind of YOLO. I don't know what I did with that extra buffer. I'm just trying to keep this ship together here. Right here is where it's like... How many times was I able to make adjustments? I couldn't get the 1 pixel movement down. You get like stuck in this endless loop of going up, down, up 2, down 2, up 2, down 2. It's nauseating. No! No, bro! That was gonna be the good one. I always throw the good ones. Like, that's the easy part, is throwing that bomb. It's not the hard part. It's just... You're so focused on the hard part that you can't even do the easy part, you know? I've banked it all on this 1 pixel movement down. That's never gonna come. Clutchums? No. Thought maybe I moved up. Moved up too much, like 3 pixels or something. No, WQ's tutorial was pretty good though. He taught me a lot. In like no time. Come on. Come on. Come on! No! The suspense on this. I'll give this trick one thing. It's like, even though it's like a shit strat, it's like, adds some suspense to the game that's pretty fun. Oh! Wasted too much time. It's like there, you can't even... I'm too focused on getting the jump still, so I can't... There is no way to switch to the mirror without interrupting my flow of trying to get the trick, you know. And here we can get it if we get the movement, but we didn't get the movement. And we just got the movement. Just got the positioning. Sometimes it feels like you're going up. Like, you know you need to go up, like, 2 pixels. But for some reason, it feels like you can go up 1 pixel. And even though I know you can, it just feels like you can and you can clutch it somehow. I don't know why. Now I placed the bomb in the wrong spot and the whole thing's botched. Right there, I would want to switch to the menu. Or switch to the... I keep calling the mirror the menu. Too focused on this, what's going on right now. And good. Oh, no, dude, I choked. Now it's all like all luck. Yeah. Yo, you can place that bomb. That's what WQ should have said in his tutorial, though. I mean, maybe he did. But you can place that bomb super far to the left. And still use it effectively. No, I didn't switch the fuck. Gotta go to robot mode. I'm actually super mad, but just pretending I'm a robot. Oh my god, I hate when I have to go down like 3. It's so fucking hard. Clutchums! See, like, that room time is shit, though. Like, I had to try so hard for such a shit room time. It doesn't even matter that it's clutchums either. Like, that's the worst part about this trick. Is clutchums on this trick is bad. The only thing that's good is a perfect, absolute mechanical, machine drilled movement of perfection. And even that's probably going to get you a 15-second room time. And you're probably not going to get that in a run. You're going to get some 27-second super buffer bullshit. And, yeah, I don't know. Trying to decide if this is even worthwhile to try to put into runs or just do it for fun sometimes. No, and then sometimes you... Oh, that's just me because I have stupid controls. That isn't happening to you guys. No! It's so fucking... When the bomb's gonna blow up, it's so hard to move down 1 pixel, I swear. It's just like... It won't work in your brain. You're too afraid to do it. It's not gonna happen. Your timing won't work. See, like, I needed to get this 1 pixel down, and I just can't do it. Come on, man. Just let me luck into it one time. I haven't lucked into it once. Every time I got it, it's like sheer grit and fucking determination. Oh, I gotta go down 2. It's never gonna happen. Moving down 2. This is why you want to just learn the sword buffer shit. Because this version's slow and it's giving me nothing. No advantages. You just want to learn this version for a day and then start practicing the sword version and never stop, probably. Let's see if I can even try to do it once. Nope, already failed. Like, how are you supposed to do this? Nope, already failed. Oh, maybe you can just kind of like use it as a tool. Like, it's not the only thing that's going to get you a fast bomb jump, but you might use one of them to position yourself. Like that. Oh, maybe that's the way. When you come down and try to get really good at doing the menu right when you... Yeah, it's so hard, though. It wastes so much time if you don't absolutely land on it on the first try. And sometimes you're too far to the left and you can't actually see where to go. Or if you're in the right spot, I mean. So that would have been good if I didn't like have that delay there where I was trying to mentally figure out this trick. Yeah, see, I'm using a buffer, a sword buffer, and it's still slower than a casual, easy, slow-ass, normal bomb jump. I'm in the right pixel. No, I'm not. It's just fun to pretend you're a god sometimes. Look how shit this is. Loads of buffers. Random extra menu for no reason. 24 seconds. Not that slow. That was like a shit one, and it's still like beating the average of the other one. Trying to move diagonal down, it's really hard. Now it's too late. See? Whenever I try to go down... This game, bro. Don't ever think people know what they're doing because they look like they're good at this. It's literally just a crapshoot. Like, they're just... RNG. Sometimes they're gonna move down. It's mostly the decisions you make surrounding the bomb jump, actually. It's just RNG. You're just hoping that you can move down one sometimes. Hoping that you can move up two. Hoping that you can move down one. Like, you never get what you actually need. And then when you do, you're too choky and you randomly tap again. Like right there. So it's like, don't ever think that these people are good when they're doing this shit. Nobody's good at this. It's like Mario 64. Like, you're not good at this Lakitu skip bullshit in Rainbow Ride. You're just praying. Throwing sheer numbers of attempts at a strategy and hoping it works. That is clutchers. Not these stupid world record douches. I'll never be able to do the diagonal. Oh, I did. No, fuck you, man. I pressed the button. The game can't keep up. Too fast for the game. Nope. Can never do it unbuffered. Everything has to be slow and buffered. Because these aren't legitimate strat. Come on! I'm getting heated, man. I can't do this anymore. We'll never be able to move down two. Okay. Sheer luck. And then sheer... I'll break my fucking controller to skip a menu that doesn't matter. I'm sheer lucking for a 19-second room time. With this extra menu. Well, at least feels cool to be able to say that I can do the double bomb jump. Back in the day, like, nobody even tried this shit. It was like one person did it, and it was Jaden back in the day. Nobody else did it. And if they did, they weren't actual runners. They just like went for a leaderboard time, and then they never played the game again. They like only had to be good at this trick for like a day. You know what I mean? Come on! I keep forgetting to switch to the mirror. Whatever. We learned double bomb jump. We're sick. Yesterday, I had no clue how to do any of this. Like, I want to try the sword buffer here, but it's so scary that I can't even try it once. Knowing when you move down perfectly and then switching to the mirror right there is so hard. Like, it's surprisingly hard. Like, who would have thought, right? Seeing a small pixel visual cue under pressure on a bridge that's exploding is hard. So if you buffer in the wrong spot, you might as well switch to the mirror. That's another thing. That might be able to get me like more 17-second room times or something. fuck. And I did move to the right spot. Wait, can I still get this? Can I still get this? Ooh! Thought I choked that away. No, no, the more I do it, the more fun this is. You're not even putting this in your run to, like, get a good one like this could have been if I didn't choke. You're mostly just doing it for the swag. Look, that one was actually kind of sick. If I didn't choke that extra menu, that would have been probably my best one yet. And technically, it was my best one yet, like, mechanic-wise. So you're almost in the right spot. You switch to the mirror. You do that. Okay. This is starting to get pretty saucy. 19 seconds, so that's a 17-second. Compared to the other method or whatever. Gotta move up a little bit, down a little bit. And now it's already ruined though. So switch to that mirror, and then we pray. That's basically what you're doing. And we got it. Come on. Yep. Okay, I love this method. Never mind. It's horrible for certain things, but it's just fun for some reason. It's fun because it's naughty. You shouldn't be doing this. Oh god. Okay, we got it. Ooh, I'm getting kind of good at that. Except I can't focus on the movement and the menu at the same time, so it's causing me to extra menu buffer once or twice usually. Losing like 4 seconds because of that. That mental disconnect when I need to menu. No! Could have been a good one. Well, you can still try the lineup. I think it's still good to practice the lineup like that. Ooh! Sometimes you just barely make it. Okay. So it is good to... If you think you place the bomb too far to the right, it might still be worth trying. Is what I'm trying to say. Nope. I think I actually placed it too far to the right that time. Down one. And right there we would have wanted a mirror. Come on. Oh, okay, so you can get really... Like, this shit can really just barely mess up if it's very finicky or something. I think I'll be good at this when I'm not commentating, too. Or maybe not. Switch to that. Somehow get lucky, and that's basically what's happening when I nail the menu right there. I'm just somehow getting lucky and getting the last movement. Not really. Okay, so we got super lucky here. Do that. We switch to the mirror. Down one more. Clutch'ems. And suddenly I'm Jaden. Am I Crystal? Am I Jaden? And look at that. Your box boy, well, my PB might not be as good as the likes of 125 douchebags. The skill and the way I do it, I'm basically might as well be a world record holder. Nobody else is doing it on the box. Nobody else is doing double bomb jump on the box. I'm the best. That's all there is to it. I carry on the memory of Runner Watcher and ACM and Chaos Knight and the good old boys. Giano, Jaden. I am the next coming of this game. Nobody else has the same... Nobody else out there these days has the same passion I do. They're all used up. They did their extravagant gameplay years ago. Now they're just waiting to die, basically. Smoking Oh no! That's what I get. I was gonna say smoking cigarettes, dying. I'm just picking fun of some of the top runners who they get their world records and then they like give up on life like simply, and they basically are just turn into content creators after that. And they're like, I'm never trying again. So you can really buffer the shit out of that movement right there and make it kind of easy. Like, yeah, I'm 26-second room time basically is shit, but at least it was pretty safe, you know? At least I didn't fall and lose hearts and all this other bullshit. I think the better you get at this buffer version, then the sword sword buffer version is gonna start making sense. I don't even think you should try the sword buffering like that. Like maybe just do it on the ground here once in a while. And like try to. Oh yeah, that's what you want to do. Probably can. Let me pick up the 8-bit dough and see if that works on there too. Never really mess around with this technique. Okay, it is doable. It's just really hard. You basically just practice trying to go down 1 pixel a lot. Or not even a lot, just like when you want it to. Like sometimes you want to go down 2, sometimes you want to go down 1. I'm just like doing this for a while. So you can. I'm trying to go through this little gap where my shadow is, only with 1 pixel. So there's 3 1-pixel movements in a row, and that's I get it now. Like I wasn't sure how you practice that. Now it makes more sense. Cool. We're like almost at the stage already where we could start doing this in a runs and losing a little bit of time at first, but eventually we're gonna land a fast one and get lucky. Like this was almost a fast one, I just wasn't really focused out. Like look at that. A trick that literally before today I thought I was never gonna do in runs until I could like hover like a god, but now I'm doing it. And I'm teaching people how to do it too. Wish I could do the sword buffers here. I know I'm gonna mess up picking up that bomb in runs though, that's the problem. I'm getting it now, but I know in a run. And this would be very sad if a good run turned into that right there. Because look at that. All that work, 37-second room time. There's almost no way I would ever get that just doing the normal version. You know? Probably get a fast-ass room time. Even with the mistake. Even with the double mistake. Unbuffered right there. Like, I'm so, like, when you're holding the sword out, you just feel better doing unbuffered movements. Like, it's just easier. You don't move as fast when you're holding the sword, so it just feels easier to do unbuffered movements, is what I'm trying to say. And look at this. You get so good at this one that, like, you're almost in the right spot every time you come up. Like, look how quick I got in the right spot. And you get into the right spot so easily that, like, you don't even feel any fear doing unbuffered movements for the second lineup. When you line up the sword with the fuse. Like, this early part happens so easily. Even with mistakes. Like, look how many times I made a mistake. That you don't even see what I mean? You don't even, like... Once you get that first part, you feel almost no fear for some reason, and the second part just happens naturally. Through a series of moving up and down and judging where you are and stuff. And prayaging, basically. Trying to be technical, but mostly you're just prayaging. Like right here. Am I technical if I get this? No, I was just praying. I got it. You could say I was technical. Like, oh, look how good he was right there. No, I was fucking praying, and so is every other good player. Don't ever believe the way some of these people talk about shit, man. They're so stupid. I just learned double unbuffered godliness bomb jump in like 20 minutes. I'm the fucking best in the world. I saw Jaden practice this for like 8 hours to get that good. I am a fucking legend. I'm about to score a 130 in-game time on a box, on an emulator, in the middle of nowhere. And I'm just gonna look like a fucking boss when I get that time. So I don't know what to tell you. I am the double unbuffered. I am the double unbuffered. I am the double unbuffered. No! I am the double unbuffered. Yes! 34-second room time? No, that was actually a 17-second room time. I am the double unbuffered. I did not bonker it. This is how you become good at speedrunning. You just become so fucking delusional that sometimes you actually do something good like this right here. You just randomly turn into a G. Like, you just speak it. Look at that! 14-second room time. And you just lie to yourself all the time. Like you're getting like you're getting shit room times and you're just like laughing. Like that one family, the Sander, or what's their name? They're like on they're on like YouTube and TikTok and they're just like always smiling and acting really fucking weird. I don't know. If you know them, you know them. Come on. See, this is all prayage. There was no skill in, even if I land this somehow. There was absolutely no skill involved. It was all a few minutes of practice. That just randomly clutches me sick-ass 40-second bomb jumps. Pretty much could have went through the whole dark room. But you know what? I double bomb jumped. For no reason. Just to be in A Link to the Past douchebag. Look how technical I am. Oh my god. This is truly equates to me getting better times and me being more skillful, right? Come on. Come on. I knew I was moving up 2 pixels. I moved up 2 pixels. Give that one to me. Let's go, baby. Yeah, getting the fast version of this trick is actually luck, though. Like it's basically like you're adding blue balls to your run. Or you're adding like potential blue balls. Your run is giving you more blue balls. And there I should have actually kept going with the diagonal because the diagonal was working. You see that? Instead, I lost the run. I lost the run. Ooh, I clutched it. Clutch. I'm super sick, baby. 35-second room time. Actually, it was 20. Saving that one menu to the mirror actually saves 20 seconds. It's crazy. Now I have no clue what I'm going to do in a run, though. Like, I'm going to come up here, and there's going to be, like, part of me that doesn't want to do this version that makes sense. Oh, God. No, fuck me. I always, like, want to get that on the first try, the unbuffered version, and look clutch, but then I fail. Oh, God. So we move up 2, down 1. Or actually, we moved up 3 somehow. And we go for some lucky back-to-back single pixel down. It's actually, I'd say it's smarter to go for lucky back-to-back 2. You're moving down 1 pixel and then you're moving down 1 pixel again. It's almost smarter to do that than to ever go for a mechanically inputted like 2 pixel movement down. Like that's very hard to do. And it's easier just to buffer 2 of these single pixel movements. See, like when the 2 pixel movement happens, you have no clue when it's gonna happen. It's so close. It feels so close to 1 or 3 pixels that it's like you can't rely on that. And then we're too late here, so I don't even know what I'm doing. Sometimes, you, like I said, you get stuck on that chain, where that cycle where you can't move down one when you need to, and you keep moving down two, and it fucks. That's basically the hardest part of this trick, is not getting stuck on that shit cycle of constantly being one pixel off of where you need to be. Right here, the best thing that could happen was moving down one. Didn't happen. Gotta learn Link's animation very closely, too. That's like another trick with this shit. Now, see, we moved down to... That's what I'm talking about. Like, I could almost get this trick. But it completely got butt-fucked by moving down 2 pixels too many times. You're actually almost afraid of moving ever more than 1 pixel because you want to keep it really tight. Like right there, that would be optimal. It might not be as fast as an unbuffered, but it's still a fast room time. And it was a lot safer and a lot more consistent feeling than you're ever going to feel. I don't care how good you are at sword buffering. You're only good at it for that day that you practice it, you know what I mean? Don't be fooled into think that right now they can hover across Moldorm. They can't. They need to warm up. I think I could... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah. So that menu thing with the double bomb jump, the menu thing is actually really good. And sometimes you almost want to practice that. Like, purposely failing the bomb jump until the end and trying to clutch it at the end. So you just get a feeling for, like, how that looks and how that works when the bomb is exploding on the screen, basically, and you can't even see what's happening. For the last, like, whatever. The last, like, 5 frames right before it blows up. Your last little opportunities to land the trick, I guess. I don't even know if you can move diagonal up 1 pixel. I choked it. I wanted to try it there. Because if you can, that'd be really good to practice that, too. And I'm actually 1 pixel too high, I think. Oh my god. All that and I was 1 pixel too high. There's a lot of broken hearts when it comes to the bomb jump, that's all I'll tell you. No matter how good you are. Sometimes you're moving down 2 pixels when you want to go down 1 and your run's over. And right there, you mess up 1 buffer and you lose 2 frames and it's over. So I think the diagonal, yep. Sometimes the diagonal is the best thing to go for. Because it reduces your chances at moving down 2. Compared to if you were just going to go walk straight down. It's a little bit easier to move down 1 if you can land that diagonal buffer movement. Right here, I think a diagonal buffer was good to go for, but I accidentally just moved it down. And it works. That's why I think going for the diagonal when you have to move down 1 or up 1 is actually really good. Sometimes, if you're not, like, ruining your left and right positioning too much. Because there's a little bit of leeway with the left and right positioning, but there's not that much. Right there, I think that was, like, Omega God. That was an Omega God diagonal. And now I'm choking. Try to the... Oop. I was trying to do another Omega God diagonal to get the second one, but it didn't work. Okay, that's bomb jumps with Mike. We talked basically about everything. We got some fast times. We got a lot of slow times. We learned how to do the double bomb jump. And we're 1 step closer to doing it with less buffers and with sword buffers and stuff. Which is pretty good, because I didn't think I was going to be able to do that for like weeks. Right here, I want to do diagonal down right. It didn't work somehow. Somehow we got lucky. We moved down 2 and then we moved up 2. So I don't know how that works. I think we must have moved down 3 So it's actually really hard to tell when you moved down 3, is what you're telling me. Like, when you moved down 3, sometimes it felt like 2, sometimes it felt like 1. But you actually moved 3, is what I'm trying to say. No! And that, see what I mean? Just going for the buffer, the sword buffer movement, and missing it once ruins the whole run. That's why that's almost not even a viable strategy until you've practiced it thousands of times. And you have some type of feeling for it. It's almost good to set yourself up for some diagonals. I didn't do it this time, but... Down 1 pixel? That down 1 pixel clutched it right at the end. So yeah, like I moved right, and I don't know how to judge that shit yet, because I haven't looked at the pictures close enough. Shit. This is what you don't want to get stuck in. Trying to move diagonal. It's not happening. I think that bomb might just barely work. Let's see. Come on. No! Fuck me, dude. Could not get that next 1 pixel down. You really want to use your initial movement into this screen to line you up, though. That's like the biggest skill of this whole thing. Like, look how easy that was just because the initial movement was close. You know what I mean? I was initially moving up. I stopped my first buffer, was almost in the right spot, and I know I messed up, but you see what I mean? Like, look how easy... And I still got it somehow. That bomb was super far to the right. I don't know if my standing position helped with that or not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, this was bad. But you might be able to clutch it with a quick one. Nope. 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 Yep. Yep. And we're G's. I might start doing this in runs soon just to, like, add more suspense and get angry, I guess. When I fail it, inevitably. And that's the super clutchums. When you can just, like, casually walk and know you're in the right spot. And we did it again. Ooh! If I wasn't commentating, that was the best one yet. I'm calling that a 14-second. Because that was actually, technically that was a 14-second. I was just talking during the menus. Oops. It's already too, like, this already can't be a good one, but if I wasn't talking for these menus, it could have been decent. So you can mess up in the beginning, but if, on the, like the first 2 buffers, but if you clutch up right after that, it's actually pretty good still. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the buffer of the menu is what's helping me get that. Clutchums. We moved down 2 or 3 pixels and then up 2. Now if I can get better at knowing when to use these diagonals, I probably could start getting good enough where I can do some sword buffers instead of menu buffers. You know. Well, I didn't get that first menu buffer the way I wanted it. Basically want to move down and menu buffer. I always forget where to go here. We lucked into it. What? Not happy about that. I'm gonna say I got that one. Now I'm messing up the beginning again. Down 1. Let's go, baby. I'm just trying to practice this room a little bit now. Try to get the most out of my saved menu, I guess. Cool. That was fun. Now we gotta learn spooky action. I probably should learn it now and start doing runs with it, but... You know me. I like to pretend like new tricks are the scary-ass thing that they're not. At least I can kind of... I know now, like, how many, That was, like, all off a feeling. I couldn't even see where the sword was. It was glowing and the bomb was glowing at the same time. I wonder if hover is as hard as they act like it is. Or if there's like a trick to it that you just need to learn. That they won't explain properly because they don't want anyone else to hover. That's what it seems like. That would be the clutchums right there, is when you move up, when you purposely move up 2 pixels and then move down 1 pixel instantly. That's basically the bread and butter of this skill, actually, when you boil it down. Landing in the right spot initially with your move. Did I get it? Oh no. It's 1 pixel too high. Landing in the right spot initially with your movement, like I'm doing with the sword now. I'm getting a lot better at that. And then also doing these little 1 pixel, 2 pixel movements, sometimes 3 pixels, sometimes diagonal 1 pixel. Sometimes diagonal 2 pixel is useful as well. And that's basically, all those things I just mentioned are the bread and butter of these kind of tricks, I think. I feel like so fearless with this version now. Like, it feels like even if I mess up, it's still gonna happen pretty fast. You know? I gotta start mashing A there. That's my problem, is I'm just mashing L and R. But I should mash A there too, just to make it happen that much faster. Oh, sometimes you try the diagonals and you miss time when you re-go to the menu, so... But that's not a reason to not attempt the diagonal movements, you know? Right there again, you can definitely... If you do the normal version, you can grab that chest if you have to because the text box is up anyway and you're waiting for the thing to explode. So basically, you can risky attempt 1 unbuffered lineup, and that's all you can really get away with. And then you have a little shot at the end to buffer it if you missed your unbuffered. Look how much better I am at just placing this bomb right away, though. All this work was almost worth it just for that, to be honest. Actually, it was. Right here, I want to smash A so I can get to that menu, or that text box faster. Oh, cool. Look how good I am at this now. I'm just like walking up, and I'm in the right spot somehow. I don't even know how it's happening. And it just makes the rest of the bomb jump feel so much safer, I guess. I like that version too because you don't have to worry about that text box as much because you can smash A. When you do this double bomb jump, you can't do that. Oh, could have been a good one. Instead, it was garbage. I'll just try to finish out the garbage. Ah, I almost made it down there. Let's go again. I think once I get more confident at this, the menu part isn't going to seem so hard. Like, I'll just switch between those 2 items instinctively instead of having to, like, think about it so much, you know? Like here, I can't press A because I'll grab the door, I'll grab the chest, there's no reason to grab that chest at that point. I like overly explaining things for something. I am the double bomb jump. I look like ACM. Look at that! You can't tell me that's not good progress for... Went from a guy who had no clue what I was doing to a guy who looks like he's been doing it for years. I wish I could sword buffer, man. Sometimes that sword buffer would just make this shit so much easier. Oh, I think I choked. Okay, what do I gotta do here? Oh, I'm testing out something. That's something. No! Fuck. Okay, we're close. Trying to move down a little bit. It's too hard to do an exact science. We're just praying. Did I get it there? Yeah, I did, but... No. I got it, but then I did an extra menu. I think it's too late now. Oh, it wasn't too late. Let's go, baby. I, like, gave up. There for a couple frames of my life, I gave up. Yeah, when you're on the edge here, it's really hard to tell when you went one pixel too low. Or it's hard to tell what's going on, I should say. Clutchums. Can I grab the... Okay. I don't know where I can... This is what I'm trying to figure out, like, where can I grab this chest to not get blown up by the second bomb? I didn't know this was such a finicky thing here. This is worst case scenario. We didn't get our movement. Somehow we got lucky. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why didn't I get hurt there? Was it because I grabbed the chest as fast as I could, or? No, I'm looking like a bomb jumper. Oh, I choked. Shouldn't have started talking, man. Wasn't done with that bomb jump. Now I'm not getting a good lineup right away. I'm just gonna grab the... When I do it, I'm just gonna grab that chest as fast as I can. And just pray that I don't get hurt. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Just trying to, like, not necessarily go as fast as possible, but try to just land this as many times as I can. The speed is going to come later on when I stop making the little mistakes. Like going into the menu there wasn't that smooth, and just like these little mistakes are what's costing me a lot of time. Gotta go down 1. Down 3, up 2. It's hard to, like, it literally feels like math in your brain when that happens, when you have to do that. You're trying to go down 1, and then you go down 3, and you have to go up 2. I didn't think I was going to be such a crystal at this right away, though. Got it. Come on. Give it to me, baby. I'm trying to see, like, can I walk into the explosion and still grab that chest? That's what I gotta figure out here. That's my goal. Okay, let's figure this out. You can. I think the timing's like almost gonna get you hurt, but I think you can. Oh god. And you could probably still clutch it. Like somehow I clutched it and I got lucky. I think. Let's figure out here if I did. Look at that. Sometimes you just like you moved wrong in the beginning, but you just randomly end up on the right spot after one movement and it's like, oh, okay. It was looking bad on the first movement. Now it's looking good. I still like lose myself when I'm coming down here. Like I don't exactly. Purposely doing this one slow. Okay. Just wanted to make. I wanted to get my jimmies in a. No. Alright, we're too low. Extra buffer because I was choking. Too low. Oh, I'm getting a lot cleaner at some of this other movement. Bam! Oh, it's easy when you start placing that bomb in the right spot every time. It gets so much easier. It's not. It doesn't. Placing that bomb never really gets that easy, but it's not horrible either when you figure out the leeway you have it and everything. Wow. Okay, WQ's tutorial is really good. Never mind. You took me from a grade A chump to the double bomb jump master in like 30 minutes. Now the only thing I can do is get really good at the sword buffer version. Or it's the somewhat sword buffer version, I should say. You can actually, if you accidentally pause there, it's not that big of a deal either. Shit! This went from seeming like there was no way I was going to do this into a run to seeming like this might be the strat soon. If I could just get this part cleaner, it's so hard. That's what I don't want happening. But you do get a with the buffers, you get a lot of chances at going down 1 pixel again if you need to, or like something similar. No, this isn't right. I'm still gonna do it, but this wasn't right. Down 1. Got it, but that wasn't right. Yeah, there's one positioning on this first lineup when you're 1 pixel too low that looks visually really confusing in the heat of the moment. So if you know you're 2 pixels too low, like I was right there, it's actually worth sometimes going for the upward movement to line up, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Got another chance. Clutched it at the end, that was luck. But pretty good room time, and I got my mirror out. I'm trying to see how much time you can really save. What's that? That was a pretty good room. 747. Now let's check how long that room is with the mirror. I would highly recommend for a casual player to learn that double bomb jump though for various reasons. Alright, let me check here. 747 was that other room. And that's perfectly likely to happen in a run right there. That little mistake. 958. See, sometimes you're so caught up throwing the block at this little guy that you can't really focus on your initial movement. But look how much better I'm getting already. I'm like on the cusp of almost looking like Jaden. A couple hundred more practices and I probably would look almost indistinguishable. On a lucky attempt, I guess. Not in general. He's probably doing more of this unbuffered and stuff when he was good. Nope. I'm moving to the right side of the chest because I'm afraid of this bomb. See if we can fix that. Whoa, there's like a lag to that menu. That's weird. I wonder why that was. There was like a random menu that lagged. Down one. Nope. Got it. And I didn't move into the bomb explosion. I don't think it matters that much. As long as you're grabbing on the left side of the chest. Like, you don't need to go all the way to the left. Like, that's at most, that's probably saves like 2 frames. But it also might lose you some frames, so. Am I good here? No, I'm not. Okay. See, it's like that. If I don't give myself that extra menu when I'm learning, it's like I'm not gonna fucking know when the run comes what's happening. So grab the chest right there, and then get the fuck out of the room. This is already at a... Like, I could get this in a run. Like, I'll probably try it today, just for fun. Like, throw a run away just to... Just try to see if I can get this to happen in a run. Definitely wouldn't want as many buffers, but I think we got it. And that's like basically what we would get in a run. Could probably, maybe not gold split with that, but I could come close if the rest of the split was good. And that wasn't even a good one. That was a commentated shit version of what I can do. Oops. I just wanted to try the diagonal. Oh, I did what? Oh, man. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. I'd have to look at the footage really close to know. That one felt good, even though it took forever. Just felt like I was confident. And the better you get, the more you can repeat that little motion that I just did right there. That's the key. Yep, I just figured it out. That's the motion you want to... That's the best time we have. So I thought you could reduce your room time to 11 seconds. You can't do that. This actually feels super technical to land and fun. I move diagonal down, so it is easy to move diagonal down 2 to the right. It's a technique you can use, but just be aware that you still might move 2 pixels. It's just a technique. It's not a guarantee, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Look at this shit. Everyone used to act like you shouldn't ever try this. Oh, it's only for Crystal and Jaden. No wonder there's so many top runners now. They said, no, we're good too, you fucking idiots. Oops. Got it. I'm the best. Don't look at the room time. I'm the best. Ah! It's so hard for me to tap L and R. Like, it takes so long. It feels like. Oh, God. Can I still clutch it? Come on. I don't care how long many times I have to buffer. What? Ooh, you can really fuck up your movement and still clutch it. That's cool. Alright, I might do this in runs. I might literally not touch it ever again, like in practice, barely at all. Like I'll just do this like maybe 10 times. Once in a while, just to make sure I know how to do it. Ah, I thought I had it. Oops. You can like save yourself with extra buffers too, like just to make the bomb throw happen a little smoother. Do we get this? Oh my god, you can really do some weird shit and still land this. I was like checking where I was in the beginning too. Because I want to get that. That's basically what you're going for in a run. Jesus. I'm starting to look like a 124 runner just from learning this trick. I know I'm not, because all my boss kill times are shit, but... Cool. I almost like, I know I should do the sword version now that I'm getting better, but now that I'm actually practicing something technical. But this version just feels cool to do. I don't know. Oh, I wanted to see if I could force this. That's how you learn. Like, it might look like I lost skill or like I forgot how to do it or something, but doing that is the reason I'm landing the trick right now. You know what I mean? Purposely messing up that one is going to be the reason I land this one right here. Oh, I didn't. What happened right there? Did I move down? It's super easy to move down, diagonal down 2 pixels. And feel like you did it, just did one. Now we're in the never-ending cycle of 2 pixel movements. Not sure what happened there, but maybe it worked. That was kind of cool. I like customed that with some random like 2 pixel diagonal movements. Custom bomb jump. Trying to not even look at my link. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the way you get fast at it, is when it's literally all muscle memory and you're almost not even looking at your character that closely. Come on. Let's go! Oh, that one was so hard. I gotta start pressing L and R later. That's my problem. I'm mashing it for so long. Let's see what happens here. WQ is the man. I didn't think this was going to be possible in a day, but I guess you do a lot in a day. Come on. What? What? Let's just pretend that one didn't happen. Come on. Okay. Okay, it's way better if you just start pressing L and R, like, almost as the text is all the way up. Otherwise, it just takes a lot out of you, somehow. Oh, God. I wonder if I can move that bomb somehow. Ah, let me up there. It almost let me up there. I was, like, such on the borderline that it almost let me. And see, like, if you don't watch my whole video here, like, you might miss some secrets that make a big difference for your personal journey of learning this trick. You know? Text. I almost want to not, like, because basically, after you read that box, you can, like, very mechanically go through the door like that, and it's faster, but it's harder. Or you can kind of just, you grab this, and you just hold diagonal, and you go like that. And that might lose you, like, 3 frames, but it, like, almost might be worth it to lose those frames just to not have to try so hard after you just... You know what I mean? Like, you just did one of the hardest tricks in the game. Sometimes making other stuff surrounding that trick easier that's not really wasting much time might be a good idea. I purposely moved diagonal down too, and that does work sometimes. It's good to go for it because you might get 1 pixel, which isn't bad. But you might get 2, which is what you need. Now here, you can kind of set yourself up to go diagonal. See that? I set myself up. I went like diagonal down left, and then I went diagonal down right, and then I went diagonal down left. And I like set myself up for that. And that was a really good room time. If I would have finished out the room. I never thought I was going to be able to do all that shit right there. See, sometimes you move diagonal. You wanted to go diagonal down 2. Because that would have lined you up perfectly. But you accidentally went 1. And then you just either go down 1 or you go diagonal down 1. And you try. You're not going to get it every time. But it's cool. It's like weird little tricks like that make stuff like this. Am I on the right spot? Got lost on the sauce there. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Oh, it still worked. Like, look how lost in the sauce I got there for a second. See, like, there. Like, I'm trying to... I just entered all that shit. I spammed through a text box. Like, it might just be worth it to do the slightly slower door exit time, because it really doesn't matter that much. You know? At least I don't have to worry about nothing, and it's not risky like the other one. The other one you might choke and move just a little bit improperly, and it slows you down by like 10 frames or some shit. Like, watch, I'm just gonna hold diagonal. Like, that's fast. It might not be quite as fast as mechanically perfectly entering cardinal directions. But that's hard, and it's risky. See, like, that's a little smoother, but I have to focus for that, you know what I mean? Even on controller, like, you would have to... Those are tight movements, like, when you do that. Now, I don't know, did I just turn right? I think I have to... Yeah, I have to move down 1 still. I think I just did. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can clutch this. This would be sick if I could clutch something that was this botched. We're in the right spot. That did work. Okay. So if you accidentally... So you're like trying to move diagonal, right? And go like 1 pixel down or something. And you might accidentally just go right. And you're not really sure what happened. That's where it's still important to have the visual cues. And understand what everything looks like. Whether you're facing left or right, or you're facing up and down like you normally would do. That's the kind of stuff that WQ didn't really get to in his video. His was short, there was no time to do all that. See, like, I was actually going for diagonal movements there to get the diagonal 2 pixel, but I accidentally just went down 2 pixels and it worked. But it might have only worked because I was trying to go diagonal, you know? Basically, just picture yourself as a robot the second you start throwing that second bomb. Oh, no! No! Went down too many on accident. Went down 1-2 pixels too many. No, I had it. No! Is that how I go out? Oh, the clutchums! Oh my god! When you get it early and you fuck it up, you feel so bad for some reason. You just feel like an idiot. It actually seems easiest to that's what you're going for is what I just did in the beginning right there. Like, don't even worry that much about the rest of it. No, I couldn't clutch that one. But just like that beginning is really crucial, I feel like. You don't have much time, so the beginning of the trick has to go good. And here's worst case scenario, you didn't get it right away. But it could still be a pretty good room. Shadow lines up with this pixel. It's way easier when you think of it that way. Okay, I'm not sure what happened right there, but we're just gonna pretend I got it because I got it, right? You guys seen it, right? Watch, this one will just same thing as the last one, but it'll work. Watch. Same thing as the last one. Same thing as the last one, and it just works, see? Sometimes it just, you actually got it. Don't even get upset, just know that the game is an asshole, and sometimes you got the trick, and it just lied to you. Just be that fucking delusional that you actually believe what I just said. It seems easier if you just keep this bomb positioning really tight. See that? Like, if you just keep that bomb, that first bomb that you throw down, if you keep it really tight and don't throw it off the bridge on the right side, it just makes it so much easier, it feels like. Like, otherwise you're choking the whole time and it feels like it's not going to work out. But if you do it like this, I just did it right here. You can actually, like, look how much I'm fucking around here and I might still get it. Like, look at that. I just fucked around up and down like 6 times. And I come out with a fairly decent room time, not horrible. So basically 35 seconds is horrible, 25 seconds isn't that horrible. It's 25 seconds is okay. It's good to know, like, what the value of a time is, you know? Like, what's what? Is this super good? Is this super bad? I don't know. Uh-oh. This is the cycle you don't want to get stuck in. And somehow you can worm your way out of it. Up 2, down 2, up 2, down 2, up 2, down 1, finally. Like, that's the basically bomb jumps in a nutshell. Alright, we didn't get our first movement, we got a second movement. And we choked our movement, but we might still be able to come down here. No. Yes! Clutchums! Oh, okay, so sometimes you can get blown up twice. Hopefully you're not damaged and it doesn't matter that much, but... Alright, pause close to the spot. Wasn't quite good enough. Down one, down one. That's an okay menu buffer. You have to know, like, what's an okay mistake, you know? Don't be like these world record douches. That was a good bomb jump. I just don't, you know, I got it. The world record douche might say I missed it, but I actually got it that time. For learning purposes, I got it. It's gonna help me get this one right here, you know? I did the inputs right. Those inputs in the last attempt taught me how to do that! Right there! I wasn't landing that one. if I didn't fuck up. You know what I mean? Wasn't landing that crazy clutch goofy one. If I didn't learn how it really matters not to place the bomb too far to the right. Look how good that one was. I did that one on accident. Best one, pretty much the best one so far on accident. Because I fucked up so many times. Oh, I didn't menu the bomb. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're learning here. You're never gonna get the good ones if you don't make some fucking mistakes. Now I'm learning how to get better at getting the second position by moving up sometimes. Which is helping me clutch out attempts. I'm finagling. Finagling too much. Getting this 2-pixel movement down feels impossible right now. Does that still work? Oh, does this bomb go off? Wow, that still worked. That took for... That was like last frame. No, dude. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go for a diagonal up right there at the end. Diagonal up and try to only go up one. I don't know if that's a thing. See, like, it took an extra buffer, but that was just a learn. I kind of knew I was in the right spot. I just wanted to learn and be sure, you know? What? Okay, we're not counting that one. I got it. I got it. You know me. See how extreme you can get with placing this bomb over here. Diagonal. I'm the diagonal man. No, dude. The fuck? If you place the bomb too far to the left, like you can't see. It's gotta be exactly in the perfect little position it's in right now, I think. And now we got it, right? Let's go, baby. Look at those diagonal movements. Like, I didn't think those were gonna help, but they're helping almost every time. Or, like, I didn't think they mattered that much. But it's another technique. It's like the sword buffer. It's another technique. Like, right now I'm doing this, but realistically, until I'm good enough to do some sword buffer versions, I'm not really doing it that much. I'm just getting the foundation. Does that work? Okay, so that barely worked. Yeah, so the whole sword version just makes the positioning easier because you're trying to line your sword up with this spot and it's putting you in the right spot to drop the bomb, basically. Oh my god. I hope I'm good at Icebreaker after this. Shit, that was hard. So that's when it starts getting to like 40 seconds and it's like, well, maybe I should have just went for the double version because I might have done it faster on accident. You can almost like time, you can use your menu to time your... That's when you start getting really good at this version. Is when you're using your menu to time when you stop, I guess. When you're walking back down. You use your menu to help with this initial position. Even though I messed it up, it'll still probably work. I don't know what I just did with that bomb, but it worked, I guess. Can you put 2 bombs in the same spot and have this work somehow? I didn't do the second part right because I started talking. But I might get it. Boom! Yo, I've got to start doing this in runs, even if it's losing me 10 seconds. Because I know eventually I'll get a fast one and it'll feel really satisfying. With the buffers, you get so many tries, too. Oh, I think I could have actually got that still. It was either like 1 frame later or just had enough time. I was way off in positioning, like I was way too low, but then I just used the menus to get me back up into snuff. I'm trying to move diagonal. I got the diagonal. Not too bad. This trick is fun. I thought this trick was so stupid or something. Well, I don't know what I just did. I am trying to learn the sword buffer version, but I'm not trying to do it on accident. That bomb should just work, right? Yep. And that would be like a pretty... You'd be happy with that in a run. Wasn't perfect. There was a couple extra buffers, but overall, pretty good. Cool. I was gonna make this video and just like hope that I could get the bomb jump a couple times. I didn't think I was gonna nearly go all the way with learning how to do it fast and be good enough to do it in a run. Boom. Even the sloppy version now is starting to look pretty good. See, it's like might as well just hold diagonal sometimes if I'm not feeling that like mechanical cardinal direction sweaty movement. It actually would make sense to hold diagonal, man. Right there. Like, I might start doing that just to remove inconsistencies, I guess. I know what I'm going to do, though. In a run, I'm going to go for this at some point, and I'm going to get it. And then I'm going to menu an extra time in the next room for no reason. I just know that's going to happen at some point. Come on, dude. Sometimes it just... The pixels just hate you or something. I don't know. Should have placed your bomb closer to the left, I guess. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to relearn that. You can be standing right on the bomb's dick and it works every time then. It almost helps to take a couple extra buffers, like, when you're coming down to, like... Like, you shouldn't do it, but it helps. I mean, if anything helps you learn the trick long term, that's good. Even if it's 10 seconds slower now, eventually... That's gonna get cleaned up by what I just did right there is gonna get cleaned up by 7 seconds and it's gonna be good. You know? No, dude. to focus. It's hard to focus on the menu and nailing this pixel perfect movement at the same time. Now this bomb will randomly work even though it's way over there. I was in the wrong spot somehow. I thought this trick saved more time. This trick doesn't save shit. Fuck you. I'm just getting mad at nothing. Fuck who? You're talking to a menu. Oh my god, I placed the bomb too far. Hopefully it works. Clutch. Clutch. So satisfying when you think you fucked up and then it works out. Bomb's in the perfect spot. Take all the time in the world because I want to just get good at the consistency. I don't care about speed. Oh my god, that was clutch. So it was shit, but it was clutch. That's the whole purpose of this strat. You're not doing this to save time, because why would you do that? No, bro. If that happened to me in a run, I would just... It wouldn't matter how good it was, I'd just like end it right away out of sheer rage. Like right there, that was all mechanical, like I couldn't even really see. I didn't have time to see. But that was one of the better bomb jumps. It was all just preying on an upward pixel movement of 2, and I didn't even really get to see if I did it, I just felt that I did it, you know? Jesus. Yep, buffering is the way to learn this shit. Or menu buffering, I should say. You're just never gonna have the foundation to even start learning this with the sword buffers unless you do this, I don't think. This one should work. Yeah, that bomb, if it's just a little too far to the right, you'll feel like you're gonna land the trick, but you won't. And that's not good, because you could have just reset the room and not lost the whole run, maybe. So sometimes you're accidentally going to place the bomb on the other bomb, and you have to be very aware of it, otherwise shit's going to go south real quick. See how that diagonal upward movement set me up for the last movement? And that was a good broom time. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready to use this in a run now. Surprisingly. So that was my bomb jump tutorial. Kind of just started off haphazardly. I was just wanting to practice something new, and it worked out. I'm not sure if we're going to get a new PB and then we're going to learn spooky action, or we're going to learn spooky action. I'm not sure what's going to happen first. But expect that in the next weeks after, or the next week after this video comes out. Expect some spooky action stuff and hopefully some new PBs. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Sorry for all the random rambling and hating on people and stuff. But it is what it is. Just want people to stop trying so fucking hard and just like have fun with their lives. People try too fucking hard. It's annoying. And I feel like that practice was really worthwhile there. Like, I'm not even sitting in the right spot, but I bet I can just like randomly queue up into some stuff that's technical and I'll get it in the first try or some shit. Because I did that practice right there. Boom, I wasn't landing that 3 days ago. I'm sitting really weird right now too, so it's gonna affect my gameplay. One try. Good enough to be in a world record room. The other douchey hard trick that runs that I don't even need to do. Oops. That was a fluke. I'm sitting really weird right now. Clutch. Almost better to fail your first attempt and do that. Like, it literally. It's almost better just because you get, like, the feeling of it with your first failure. Just don't accidentally throw the boomerang down and not go. And then the second one is when you try to hit all the buttons on the same frame and try really hard. But, like, look at that. I didn't practice that, like, all day. But because I was learning a hard trick like the double bomb jump, everything else just feels easier all of a sudden for no reason. Okay. That never would have happened when I'm sitting in a really weird position. The other thing is, there's nobody else probably in the world that's using their right pinky to move up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm putting myself at a severe disadvantage doing that. And I'm not really going to get credit from people. Like, they're not going to be like, damn, how'd you do that? How are you playing as good as people who are playing on a 30-year-old input device with your fucking right pinky, you know what I mean? Watch. I'll probably get bumper skip on the first try like it's nothing. I didn't get it, but you see how I recognized that I didn't got it? In a run before I did all that bomb jump practice, guess what I did? I just didn't recognize that I missed it, and I bonked myself off the ledge and got mad and ruined the run. Like, even that just feels so easy now. Whereas before it was like, I was kind of just praying. Watch, this will probably be easy again to at least correct myself if I mess it up. Booms. Like, look at that. Like, I purposely moved down a pixel. I was never doing that before. That only happened because of those double bomb jumps. It's getting to the point where I need to YOLO everything. Like, fuck the safety hearts completely. If it's not an absolutely perfect troll dorm where I'm 1 or 2 hearts left and I'm just slashing them like frame perfect, it's not even worth it. You know? I'm like taking a little extra second with this bumper skip, but it's actually kind of making me better at it. Well, that's what I get though for never practicing the skip, but using it in runs, right? Right here, when he goes up here, you're basically fucked. Like, you basically need a YOLO. If you want to not lose 12 seconds or something. And right here, you just stay on him like a douche. Right there, like, I'm not making that mistake on a controller, you know? That's only because I'm on the box. On a controller, I'm holding left and I'm staying on this little island of doom. I don't know if you actually have to move backwards after you place the bomb. I just always did it because it seemed to work. Like, look how far away from the ledge you can actually be, but I'm like making it frame perfect when I don't, or making it pixel perfect when I don't have to. Basically, you just come in here and you fucking bum rush him instantly. Even if it might ruin the whole run. Because if you don't get him stuck in this damage loop right here, it's gonna be a slow shit fight. It's not gonna be worth your time. So yeah, get him stuck in the damage loop and something happens like that. If you don't get him, if you're, it's almost like you have to risk it all right away. Every time. Even like possibly bonking off the ledge instantly. If you want to get him stuck in that damage loop and get a good time. No, dude. I'm sitting in such a weird position, it's so hard for me to play good. I could tell I'm better at this trick right now, it's just not happening. Oh my god, like going for that hard is almost better. See, I'm clearly better at that trick right now. Just sitting in this weird position is not helping anything. And here it's like, might as well tank through. Even if you're going down to anything but lower than... Like, you wouldn't want to go down to 1 heart, but don't mind going down to 2, basically, is what I'm going to say. And that was almost a failed bumper skip. You'd rather do it 1 pixel above that, I think. And here, it's like, this would be a super YOLO fight. You might die right there. You might die like that. He wouldn't give me that tail. So I had to try something to make it fast. And here, it's like, why take the hit? You might as well do something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, why am I tanking that hit, ruining runs for no reason? Because some other douchebag has a good time. Here you walk down, dash down, dash up, dash. Like right there, it was a slight bit slower, but it actually was a good way to do the bumper skip as well. Like you could just main that strategy of coming in a little high and then inching yourself downwards instead of just trying to perfectly line up, I guess, right away. And here it's like dashing through him works so often, you almost just want to throw away runs at it. Like, look at this. Like, you might as well just prepare to go into this room, like, ready to lose the run on purpose. Just to get a chance at, dashing him a bunch. And I'm purposely messing this up right now. I could sit comfortably and try super hard and get it every time, but that's not good practice. Practice is when you go outside your comfort zone and you fail and you make mistakes. Like, I lost a good run yesterday because I didn't understand that sometimes you just have to go slow and wait for that ball, like, for whatever reason. I never did it before. And it's like, could have had a good run, but too stubborn to learn to lose time once in a while. Fucking A, dude. It is so hard to move up 1 pixel with your right pinky. It's indescribably hard. The fact that I've done it like thousands of times and it still feels like that. See that? I can never do it when unless I'm here. I'll sit in my super try-hard position and watch, we'll get it in the first try. Just to show you. I'm not BSing. I'll get it super fast too, watch. Boom. Just the fact that I changed my sitting position a little bit and stuff becomes that much easier shows you how difficult doing movements like that with your little fucking pinky actually is. You know? It never really hurts me or takes away the fun. The only thing it does is make me feel like I'm not good enough for people sometimes, you know? Like, you think more people would be interested in speedrunning retro games with hand pain-free controllers that take more skill, you know? But nobody's interested in cool stuff. They're all fucking interested in whatever is popular. It's cream. The world record actually does this room like a douchebag, so I'm not gonna do it like him. The strats he uses in this room are so douchey, it makes me not even like him. And it makes him not even do runs, because his strats are so douchey he doesn't even do runs. Like, how are you the world record holder for something and you don't even do runs? Well, you might as well take a reality check at your fucking strats and understand that they're just making the game not fun for anyone. You can't even run the game that you're the runner for, like, that shows you that something is wrong, you know what I mean? Boom, super easy because I'm sitting in my normal position. I'm sorry, world record holders piss me off. Like there, that room time is fine. The way he does it doesn't even make sense. It's only working because he grinds the fucking strat every day of his life. It's not even that much faster. And he like walks after, which, and then like he does stuff that is actually slower sometimes. Like, other runners dash down here, he does this. He walks down here and he grabs this. I don't care how world recordy you are. Look at him, losing 2 seconds there. Like, fuck you. Quit trying so hard. These world record holders are fucking douchebags. Trying to suck the fun out of everyone else and make money off of something that doesn't need to be made money off of. Fucking scum-sucking fun fucks. I'm just gonna hard drill that method into my fucking body, dude. That guy is an asshole. He can literally waste you 5-10 seconds. If you have the hearts, you might as well fucking damage boost through. Right here, that's definitely the best play. Anyone who gets hit there is a douche. Just want to show off how they can throw away runs, basically. Oh, look how good my best time is, except I can't ever finish any runs like that. Look how good my fucking best time is, except I never run ever, because I hate life. Like, That's literally speedrunners in a nutshell. Like, the top echelon of douchebags, basically. We gotta tank that hit like a dumbass, and then die in the next room. Real fast runs. You're really good at the game because you got one run that finished like that. Like there, like, oh yeah, try to save time and dash down and be like world record Jimmy douche. And lose your run, douchebag, because you tried to be like a world record douchey. I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records for sucking fucking dick at life. See? I hate world record douches. World record douches are douchey. They are douchey. Let's take gaming and turn it into boring douchey douche. That's basically what world record douches say. Let's take gaming and a fun thing like speedrunning and turn it into a competitive douchey douche. No, dude, I just wanted to fucking clean room time one time. I like never bonk like that. I always do the right diagonal movement to not bonk. And then when I try to go fast, I always bonk. Like right there, that was way too risky. And slow room time because of the stupid douche. Actually, that was a fast room time. And the world record holder is a douchebag. Yes, we get it. You have a CRT and you're a douche. I don't have to be anything like you and I can be the fastest in the world. And how slow is that? Oh, garbage. You get hit by one, you have to try to damage boost through him, and the other guy gets 5 fires off, and you're fucked. You can't even go out the fucking door you need to go out. Wow, I didn't know you could kill that douche. I didn't even know you could kill that douchebag. I must want to stop grabbing that bomb. Like, what do I even need that bomb for? I'd rather grab a bomb elsewhere. I might start doing that just to go against the grain. Let's see if this helps with the room at all. Fuck you, man. Just want to see if this works. I'm gonna try to not grab that bomb and then... yeah. Super fast, super good. World record holder is a douchebag. Quit trying so hard, you fucking douchebag. Look at that, I get 24 seconds there. There's like free bombs like everywhere in the game. Why go for that douchebag world record bomb? You know? I don't need that bomb. There's easier bombs to grab that are less risky, because grabbing that bomb is risky. Why are we grabbing that bomb? Because the world record douchey douche is doing it? You don't need to get a world record time. You can get a great time without getting a world record time. There's a lot of things I could do. I could grab this bomb right here. Oh, why would you ever grab that? Whoever does that is a fucking douche. That just, like, makes this room impossible. Like, adds pressure to a room that does not need any pressure added to it. See if I can even get this once. Okay, so it's not that hard. I wouldn't want to add that difficulty to my run, but... I mean, like, look at this. You can... There's, like, bombs everywhere. Okay. The fucking game glitched. Well, we learned double bomb jump. And then we complain about... douchebags. Do I ever do anything else, though, really? I learn technical things, and then I brag about it, and then I complain about other people. That's my life. I wouldn't want it any other way. That's the best way to do this room, despite what you might see in some sweaty douchebags' runs. So what else can you get in here? Nothing really. That heart would be like the only thing you'd be interested in. What's this? Another heart? Probably wouldn't need those unless something really bad happened. Oh, I wanted to check out the desert palace. Oops. Or wait, actually... Here. And that rupee would be worth grabbing, actually, in a run. Despite what world record douches might try to tell you. So that's the heart, that's a magic pot you don't want, and that's another heart, okay. And those actually aren't that bad to grab. Let's try to grab those. See, like right there, if something weird like that happened, it might actually be good to grab one of these hearts. You could actually grab both of those and you're only losing a couple seconds. So what else is in here? Nothing. So normally you dash in here. What can you get? Hearts. So that's your arrow pot you might grab. I just don't know when to grab it. Because that would actually be pretty useful for me if I could grab that once in a while. I think. I go like this. Something like that. Let's try that. There is some backtracking with this method, though. So that gets you like a 20-second room time as opposed to what? I switched to the lantern there. 19 seconds. So what am I usually on? I don't even know, like, am I on the book? So that is actually a good arrow pot to grab. Because you need arrows here. You might not have as many as you want. You light the torch, you grab that, you dash through. You're only adding a very minute amount of time. That's 16 seconds with no menu. Let's do that with a menu. $18 seconds. So you're adding 2 seconds, but you're getting the last valuable arrow pot that you really need. Or the one that nobody grabs and runs, but that would actually be useful to a casual runner, is what I should say. The only part about it that sucks is this guy. Like, he might do something different every time, pretty much. It's like almost better just skirting around him, losing your second or two. You don't want that to happen. So you're very... The thing is, you're very vulnerable to this guy when you're trying to grab that pot up there. So you gotta be fast. Like that. And that would have actually been ideal because he stayed out of our way. I think this is a pretty worthwhile pot to grab. Look at that, that was pretty quick. Oh shit. Well, that happens normally. That's why I save the menu buffer for this room, because it helps. And you don't want to do that. It would be fastest just to tank a hit from him, though, and grab your arrows. If you had a bunch of hearts, it wouldn't be that bad. And sometimes he just gets completely in the way and you can't even try to tank through him or anything. Okay. And that would be ideal with the dash. And we got a good room time. Go down. You got all your arrows that you could ever want. Because there's not really another good pot to grab. The other best pot would be way back in Eastern, and you might lose these arrows in the boss. And it would be in this room. Instead of just grabbing this one, you'd come up here. Oh, fuck you. How many hearts you give me in this shit, Jesus. And you would basically grab this one or something and do that. Oh, I messed that up somehow. You really want them to drop some shit for you right there, honestly. Jesus. If you don't practice this, it's so hard, actually. Right there, yeah, I'd be fucked. This is where you would want to grab that extra arrow pot. There's a way to, like, basically guarantee that you get the quick kill without him turning red. But you shouldn't even try to learn it. You should just learn it like that. And just, like, pray that it works sometimes. Because otherwise you're getting into this, like, very specific left and right movement, trying to hit the right statue at the end, and it's just too hard. Unless you're some freak trying to go for a 124, that you don't need to learn it to that degree. One more thing I wanted to putz around with, and then I'm gonna head out because I'm kind of running out of talking energy. I've been talking for a while. Fucking sick of it. I wanted to try this. Ugh, I hate it. I used to do this on controller and it wasn't that bad. It's fucking weird on box for some reason. Like I slice and I can never do the dash after. But I bet I could do it in like one try on a controller for some reason. You're like, you're too... I hate this fucking strat. I hate that it saves time. It's such a stupid strat. It's like risky. It saves almost no time. And only douchebags go for it. Like... It's just so much harder for no reason. And I could just go like this. It's like, you're getting at basically the same time. I'm not throwing my whole run away for nothing. That's not any faster. That's like probably the same speed as the walking one. Let's check. Other one was like 1020, 1001. They're like the same time. And then what do they want you to do? They want you to do this. Look how fucking hard that is. I don't even know how you're supposed to do it. Every time I try to do it on box, I always get hit by the sand dude. This saves 2 frames, and only in the world record holder saved those frames. How much does this save? I got it perfectly. It saves like 30 frames, dude. For way more difficulty. Whoever cares about the strat is a douche. It's just risky. It makes you fuck up. I almost don't even want to do this in runs, even if I get good at it. Just to make a point. Like, it's so risky, you can't even... Like, if you mess it up a little bit, you get hit for sure. The fucker does 1 billion damage at this stage of the game. Fucks your whole run up. He's like popping out of the ground at like different times weirdly and making it way too hard to slice him too. See? You literally need to stop your dash at the perfect fucking spot. Every time. And if you're a little too high or a little too low, now you take damage and it's slower. Like, whoever started this strat is a fucking douche. They're douchey. I don't know what to tell you. You not only have to perfectly position yourself, but you have to perfectly time your fucking sword slice as well. Now you see why I hate world record douchies. Like that's all I can think about when I think about people who use these kind of strats. Oh yeah, that's a really fun strat. You do it right and the guy still hits you. This is the douchiest. The fact that I have to try... I'm trying to lean back and just chill. And the fact that I have to try this hard to make it happen once. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna come in my pants. I saved 10 frames. Like, that's pretty much how douchey these world record holders are. Nobody else is gonna do this in their run because they don't want to be a douchebag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I slice. It doesn't matter. For some reason, he eats my slice, and there's no way to dash after the slice. And I'm gonna get hit, and I'm gonna lose my run. For no time save whatsoever. Oh, you better be frame perfect with your inputs here. I want whoever started doing this in their runs first to get punched in the fucking dick so hard, dude. Like, fuck you. You are a douchebag. You're the reason why people don't like speedrunning. Because you make the shit not fun. Like, look at that. I'm finally positioned perfectly. But you can't just be positioned perfectly. You need to slightly, very frame perfectly delay your first slash. And that will net you 20 frames on the screen as a whole. You can't just dash down. Like, that's so stupid, bro. Do you like being a douchebag? Well, take up Link to the Past, this type of Link to the Past speedrun. The PUI speedrun douchies. Who, they don't even ever really play the game, they just copied world record in a save state. In save states for 5 months. Did one run and then acted like they were speedrunners of the game. No, you weren't. You are just the type of douche that nobody wants. And that version is slower than walking. The only version that's somewhat safe of this is slower than walking. You actually, it's so douchey on box, it's way easier on controller. Because you have to move to the left very slightly and then to the right on the box. On the controller, you can just slash. It's so much easier just to slash. Riskier, and I'm not saving any time. Oh my god, it's so hard to when you slice him to make the dash come out. This is the stupidest strat I've ever seen in any game. It's like a frame perfect douchiness for no reason. It's saving you no time. Doesn't even look cool. It looks like that. That's what it looks like. Instead, you think you're gonna go down there and look like the hero of the story, but you're actually just going down there to look like a douche. And you just end up losing time. I don't care how good I ever get at this. I'm just not gonna do it in my runs just to make a point. Come on, you can't. It almost never works. He will never hold his sword out and let you dash. It always goes away for some reason. So annoying. What am I supposed to start the dash? Wait, I think I just figured it out. No. He's just a douche, okay. Yeah, this strat's stupid. Anyone who does this is a douche. Because you can't just go down there and dash. You have to slash the risky ass douche Sandman. And I don't understand. Shouldn't be this hard. If it's a viable strat for a speedrun game, it shouldn't be that hard. No, we're not doing this. And I hope whoever does that strat in their runs gets punched in the fucking dick. No, I can't even do my good strat because these douchebags got in my fucking head with their douchey strat. It's literally better to do that. Boom. 10 seconds. I lost no time at all, and I literally putzed around. Oh my god, it's so douchey. You're almost better doing this. Way back. Losing 30 frames, but at least you never are going to mess that up in a million years if you go for it. Oh, that's a reset. Reset run. World record holder can't have that in his run. Reset. Alright, you're almost better off just going a little bit too far back, taking your time. You get a great time. You'll never get that special perfect douche one that the world record holder wants to do. He's a douchebag. He doesn't do runs. He hates his life. Everyone near him is the same person as well. They're all the same person. Sad, douchey douches who can't even run their favorite game anymore. Oh my god! I saved 30 frames on something that risked my whole run for no reason. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just cringe. Like, I can't even do it. I'm using a controller right now. I can't even do it one time. I used to do this all the time. If it's that hard, it's not worth it. Oh my god, I did it! And I saved 10 frames, yay! I saved 10 frames for a weird frame perfect, pixel perfect, douchey trick. Frame perfect, pixel perfect, timing perfect. multi-input and you're saving nothing. You're absolutely saving almost nothing at all. And it's super risky. You might actually do it right and he just comes out a little faster for some reason. Like right there, I did it perfect, I guarantee it. I did it just like that. He came out faster, that's all I can say. He came out faster and he came out right under my dick. And then sometimes you do that. And you're not going to get the dash. And it was slow anyway. You might as well have just done the safe version. Why even go for the douchey, risky version if it's just killing your run? See? I went 1 pixel too low. And because of that, there wasn't time for me to slash. Don't go a pixel too low. Oh, 2 pixels too low. And your good room time is not that good anymore. I can get a great time just by not doing that. Stupid strat. I got a good room time, 9:47. You guys are douchebags. I hate you douchebags. Whoever does that strat is a douche. Whoever does that strat is a douche. You're a douche to the douche to the douche to the douche 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 douche. Anyone who cheats on their boyfriend. Anyone who's a douche. You're all douchebags. I hate how douchey you are. I hate how douchey you are. Somebody had to say it. Let's get back to our bread and butter fun. This is the fun right here. We got it, first try, we're fucking gods. Somehow we got hit by the second bomb. Who the fuck knows how that happened? That never happened one time before this, basically. Ah! Can I still get this? I feel like I buffered my way to oblivion. Fuck! Could not get that last movement. I did not think I would be looking like that today, I'll tell you that. See, sometimes I just get to walk right the fuck into the bomb explosion. Not sure what's going on there. Cool. I think we're pretty much ready to use that in runs. If I do some non-commentated practice, I'll probably feel good enough. You don't really save any time, but it looks cool. I think it's just good to practice it too. So anyway, sorry for the crazy weird video. Hopefully this bomb jump stuff helps some of you guys. I'm going to take a break and I'll probably do some runs later, testing out some of these new strats, and tomorrow or the next day I'll learn how to do spooky action or something. Hopefully, if it's not impossible. It looks fucking hard. I think spooky action, like, if you fuck it up somehow, you can still, like, do the normal strats in those rooms where you need it. The switch rooms. I'm not sure. So it's like, I don't know. Hopefully it's like that. Anyways, much love. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Sorry for the weird video, but, you know, I'm just trying to make some content, trying to help some people out. I think if you watch my video and you pay attention, you probably could learn bomb jump better and more in depth than almost anyone else is going to teach you. So. Hopefully we can land a good run soon. Like if I could get a 132 soon with the double bomb jump fairly clean. Like it wouldn't even have to be good as long as it was like 20 seconds or something. That would feel pretty sick. Um, yeah, I don't think I would start practicing the sword buffered bomb jump until maybe if I do decide to go below 132. I don't really think it's feasible to do that on emulator on a box, but I might go for it just because I like I like doing things that the crowd doesn't think are amazing, but it's amazing, you know? Like how I play Halo 3 Social Slayer. Like, oh, it's just social. Yeah, but I'm a solo queue god with a 4.0 KD or more, and I get the hardest matches in the world. So actually, yeah, what I'm doing on Halo is done by almost nobody else on the planet. So it's like, you guys can act like what I'm doing isn't that amazing because I'm not a pro player back from 2010. But all those guys fucking suck now. Who the fuck cares about them? You know what I mean? I don't know. There's an attitude out there of this devil's advocate dogshit dogma. It exists in almost every person, especially in your girlfriend or in your best friends. They're doing it to you too. I just don't like it. I feel like the world could be a lot more accepting of people, a lot more understanding, a lot more appreciative of their hard work and their journeys and the things they do to try to entertain you and stuff. I just feel like that's all that stuff that actually matters, us spiritually connecting as human beings, just doesn't happen pretty much. Everyone creates drama and hate and fights instead. Cheat on people, lie about people, attack people on their Twitch TV because they're better than you at a game. Like, it's cringe. What these people turn life into is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I gotta go finish getting over COVID. It's annoying me at this point. And I'm gonna do some yoga and relax. And I'll catch you guys down the road. I'm not gonna do a commentary for a while, especially until I feel better all the way. Probably shouldn't have even done this today. I'll see you guys then. Peace out. Fuck you, world.